Hello.
Hello. Okay, so we'll start in
We're on
5 minutes.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. No, it's not what I wanted. Okay, so that's good. Is there a way for me to turn off my mouse cursor? I think there should be. Let me give me that.
But how else
Google
will
search.
they see your gesturing?
Mhm.
Yeah,
OBS mouse cursor. Ah, there we go. Capture cursor. Okay, cool. There we go. Much better. This one's better. Much better. Does anyone remember that? No? Cool. That. Awkward shit. It was a skit from the Amanda Show. That was like a Nickelodeon
Oh my
thing.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Amanda, please.
And it was like the weird kind of like Eastern European people who owned the shop Block Blister, and
Oh, please come forward. Yes.
Block
Ah,
Blister.
Amanda.
And it's
What the
like,
heck is going on?
it'd be like, well, I've come and I thought I had got RoboCop, but this is actually RoboCod. It's like, no, RoboCod is better, and then it's all
He's
in
much
unison, all in
better.
unison be much better, and it was just a really weird like children's skit thing. Uh, Bring in the dancing lobsters. It was
Oh
just the
God,
dancing lobsters.
I remember the Amanda Show.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hearing you through the website.
Who was the actress from it? Like
Amanda Bynes.
is it Amanda Bynes?
I think it's Amanda Bynes.
The Amanda Show.
Feedback.
That's what Drake and Josh originated with.
Yeah,
From.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they came from that. They were originally characters on that who did their own little skits, and apparently that then warranted their own spin-off, which became, I assume, wildly popular because that was then just like after my time, like that whole kind of those kind of Nick shows.
Excuse me.
What?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not sure I could be any more transparent with what I just said.
Shows that are only good enough for Nick to watch. That's what you mean.
I'm
I've had
sorry,
up to
Nick.
here with your Nickism, anti-Nickism, whatever.
so much drama.
Sorry, I love you. Carry on.
Yeah, there was other ones. There was like a weird skit on like Judge Judy and stuff like that. And
What?
Yeah, there was like a weird judge one, and
What is this?
they would just always end with "Bring in the dancing lobsters," and there'll just be some people in lobster costumes just come in and start dancing, and everything will be fine.
Crab people, you say?
Oh, that does sound like propaganda. Just like, bring in the crab people. They felt everything. Look, everyone's happy now.
Uh,
Shit. South Park was right all along.
South Park was right all along. What other like dumb skits were from the Amanda Show? Oh, there was like the prank calls, and there was always like a really kind of exasperated man going, "It went to the I'll get you." Like he, that's the sound
Oh,
he
that
sounds.
sounds weirdly familiar.
Not your finest moment on the internet there, Rob.
Dude, each of my moments on the internet are pure gold. What are you on about?
This is true.
Look, Italians love me.
Oh, get the stream big in Italy. Get all them pizza sponsors.
Benny.
Oh, buonasera.
Mangio la mela. Sorry.
Oh, all Italians, come stai? Bene! This is now some weird version of Dora the Explorer, but Italian.
I love it.
Ugh.
Love it.
I hope one of our 7 viewers is Italian.
Oh,
Oh.
beep, 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 boop, 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 beep.
It's beep you on.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a robot.
So we'll just gloss over Hamel. It's now 7:30, so we'll start jumping straight into things.
Stop
So
ignoring me.
last week, we had continued on the game, and it turns out that a bunch of the small little one-shot games and stuff we had done in between were all actually dreams that your characters were having, and your characters are being in some weird kind of dreamlike stasis for what you guess to be around about a year. This has been quite troublesome, and I need to stop saying as much. I noticed that's something I immediately noticed last week, is I say a lot. But
That's fine.
things seem troublesome to Roman in particular, because he knows that his patron, Verkal, is using his body as some kind of surrogate kind of host, for which, when he is at a suitable level, will use Roman to manifest himself into the material world and be able to take over the plane. So it's a ticking time,
It's weird.
and Roman's time has now been cut considerably short. You realise that you were in this weird dream facility that Rob said again. Fuck! Oh my god, it's so hard when you notice that you're doing it.
It's fine, Rob. It's fine.
We all got verbal crutches. I swear.
So you woke up in a dream facility that you realised you had been signed up without your consent, and your what are they called? Contracts and signatures had been forged. So you broke your way out, and you found a small halfling man who was kind of watching over the facility, which you then highlighted to him that you did not consent, and this was completely against your will. He was fine with this, apologised profusely, let you have all your stuff back, which they had stored away in a safe place, and you found yourself in the land of Sigil, which is a giant
Land of Wars.
a giant inverted donut is the best way to describe it. If people know what a torus is, that's the shape. So it's the inside of a donut. If you hollowed out a donut
Yeah.
and had the city lining the inside of that, and you can see buildings going up in the horizon, up above you, looping around from place to place. You met up then with a small child called Dune, who was willing to be your guide. He was actually lying. He led you into an ambush. You were able to fend off the bandits, as they thought you were just a bunch of clueless people who had walked into Sigil and were easy targets, but you are actually level 10 adventurers, and they made a grave error in judgment with that one. After you finished that, you realised Dune had escaped with a very precious commodity of Jaden, a ring that is his last kind of attachment to Eddie, a strong father figure, which unfortunately passed away and you dealt with in Barovia. We finished last session with you seeing some fiendish characters walking down the street, and they were specifically talking about your player characters as they were on their way to the dream facility to get Roman out, as it's now time and he is ready to be used in some kind of ritual for Verkal, and the rest of the party are to be disposed of. So we'll enter the scene. You are on a reasonably quiet street in Sigil. All the city's buildings are made out of stone and iron. You very rarely see any wood or anything. And you are in a small district, which is reasonably quiet, but you now need to try and find your own bearings and your own way. So
How do we find little boy?
Oh, I need my ring back.
Well, if I had to guess,
It's okay, Jaden. We will find it.
where did we initially see him?
you met him just outside the dream facility, so back the way you came, essentially.
But didn't he run off?
He did run off, yes.
Which
we're
way?
down in the alley.
If I had to guess, he'd have somewhere
He
close by to where he can basically pick up on potential marks, as it were.
Right. Are we
No.
wanting to chase him down right now? Because
Yes.
I could always do what I've done before when we've needed to find someone, and
And does it come from
Yeah,
the trap?
if you could sniff them down, that'll be a great help.
We know that Neve is good at finding people.
Oh yes.
Right then. Well, yeah, I will turn. Neve will turn herself into a bear. Boom. And I mean, it's a city with lots of weird stuff, so I guess it won't look too weird. A random
Okay.
bear doing its
Yeah, there's
thing.
fucking everything here.
I don't think so.
Try and pick up the scent or the scent of the rain.
Okay. So Neve turns herself into a bear. Everyone is very familiar with this sight, but Neve, the first thing that is very apparent to you, with your new keen sense of smell that comes with being a bear, your nose is assailed with thousands, well not thousands, but lots of different smells that you wouldn't quite be familiar with. You can smell the smell of burning, you can smell soot, you can smell iron, you can smell different types of stone, you can smell the lingering smell of a whole myriad of different races that you have never encountered before, as Sigil is host to pretty much any and every type of creature that you could imagine, as this is kind of the central hub world for all the planes. So it takes you quite a while, and everyone can see that Neve kind of looks a bit kind of bewildered and almost shocked and taken back in her bear form for the briefest few seconds after she starts sniffing the floor.
She kind of covers her nose a bit, just like, oh.
Perhaps we should
sniffs around.
trace our way back to the alley.
Yes,
Might be able to find a better lead from there.
Do you need to
We-
sniff my hand?
we know where he went through, yes?
Yes, you saw him nip through a small crack in one of the buildings that seemed to be the perfect size for a small child to be able to fit through, but unfortunately a bit too narrow and tight for any actual adult to slip away in.
Neve will
Get sent.
head towards there and see if she can pick up the scent at all.
We're all just gonna follow Neve.
Roman, do you think your bird can fit through there?
Well, certainly he could
Huh.
go and have a look.
Perhaps you can fly bird up and have look. Bird eye.
Yes, I'll do that. Roman will throw his something he'll call his familiar and throw it up into the air so it can have a fly around and he can have a look.
Okay, so your bird goes up into the air and starts circling around looking for things. At any point, if you want to use your the ability of the familiar to start looking through its eyes, tell me and I'll start describing what you see.
Oh yes, I want to do that basically straight away.
Okay, so everyone sees Roman kind of close his eyes as he is now seeing sight through his birds, very Bran from Game of Thrones, being the third-eyed raven. So you can see that it doesn't take long for it to get very disorientating when you're up in the air, as it gets very hard to tell which way is up, which way is down, due to the nature of being on the inside of this big circle.
Yeah.
But you can see all kinds of different buildings. The most notable you see are what look like a huge pile of ruins directly above you. It looks like that an entire district there is just crumbled ruins of some very large buildings. Not too far from that, you see a huge, what looks like foundry, shooting out many plumes of smoke from various different chimneys and apparatus. And where else can you see? And you can see then the rest of your immediate surroundings is just very tight labyrinth of streets and houses, essentially.
That's a
Hmm.
maze in here, really.
Yes, we had to find a way around.
So, Neve, if you are tracking down Dune, the boy who stole Eddie's ring, please make a flat perception check. I know you have advantage on smell-based stuff, but because of the bombardment of normal senses, it's going to be knocked back down to normal instead of being disadvantaged, so on and so forth.
We believe in you, Neve.
Oh,
Okay, it's still a fantastic roll, still really high. So yeah, you are able to pick up his scent. You find the exact spot where you were all standing, and you're very familiar with everyone else's scent in the party. So it's not hard for you to then distinguish what the odd scent out was that was leading up to you, and you can easily follow it, and it goes into a small crack in a building. And you can smell it going off in other directions. It doesn't look like it stayed in that building for long. It was simply a getaway spot. So you've seen that it has gone off down some other smaller, tighter alleyways.
I will start heading in that direction.
Oh, seems she has picked up a scent.
Jaden's gonna hastily follow her.
where is she, girl?
Okay, so it's not long before you start coming out of these smaller twists and turns of stone buildings and metal protrusions. Everywhere's got a very blade motif to it. It looks like there are just blades at the corners of houses where you'd normally expect some decoration on the buildings. It's just blades. People like blades here. That's just their thing. It's
Gara, I bet you love it here.
Why would I look? What are you saying?
Very pointy.
Yeah.
Very sharp edges everywhere.
Yeah, there are sharp edges everywhere.
It's so edgy.
I glare at Norman.
I look back and just what?
Just a big
Anyway,
old
let's find the boy.
quickly the streets become a little less empty. You start seeing maybe a centaur walking down the road next to you, and he doesn't seem to pay you much attention. He kind of gives you a sneer of derision and walks past. And then the next street you get down, there's a few more people filtering down, some frog-looking type people, varying in size and
All got
colour.
knives.
Yeah, they've all got knives, and some of them are even just stand at the sides of buildings, one foot kind of pressed up against it, as they're kind of like cleaning their blades and eyeing you down with their big froggy eyes. It's all very unnerving and intimidating, but they can see kind of almost the blood on your clothes and can tell that you've been in some sort of fight, but they don't see as many visible wounds on you, so they're able to pick up quite easily that you've done some damage to someone. And
My
they
axe
don't want
is
a piece
still
of
on
it.
fire.
Yeah, and Gara's axe is still burning ablaze.
I'm pretty hurt, to be honest.
Yeah.
My whip's still all whippy.
You've disguised yourself. You've got the constant
yeah, that's true.
change self. Is it alter self or is it just disguise self?
Yeah,
Some
myself.
disguise
Is
self, yeah.
everybody still hurt? Is everybody hurt at all? Yeah. Yeah.
Only a
Okay.
little bit.
I'm a bit hurt. But
I'm
I've only
better,
had a
but
lot
I'm
of
not.
healing.
I'm not at death's door.
No, it is okay. We will wait until Neve no longer need to be bare, and I will do healing.
Rob, let me know when I can regenerate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say it's been 10 minutes since the combat. You can regenerate a little bit.
Thank you. Woo, 6.
Okay, so I'm just going to move the
Okay, so-
party token a bit further in.
While we're following Neve and she's like tracking down this kid, I'll be having my familiar doing bird's eye view.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
he's constantly doing that for you, and if he sees anything that would particularly arouse suspicion, namely some people who look more like they are fiendish or the ones that you saw that could be potentially tracking you, your bird will come to you and alert you of such.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay,
That's 19 hit points
So
back.
you have now entered into a very tight cluster of buildings and domiciles. It is a lot busier here. You can see people flooding the streets, and it gets very hard for you to kind of stand as a group, as there are people kind of going in their own flows of different rows and going past each other. If you stand still for too long, you immediately kind of get brushed across the shoulder as someone goes, "Hey, watch it! Wait, stupid clueless primes, what's going on?" and kind of carries on walking past you. Neve, thanks to her reasonably high roll, is still able to keep the scent, and in a normal city, people would probably be very confused as to why there's a bear walking around, but this is very normal to the people of Sigil. This is but a drop in an ocean to them.
She looks a little annoyed that there's so many people around. She's just like, no, I'm going straight ahead.
Jaden is going to keep an eye on, just make sure he doesn't get pickpocketed again.
Okay, so
Yeah, we all fucking tighten our little purse strings.
Also, is my flip wallet still in my pocket?
yeah, your flip wallet's still there.
Oh, cool.
So, Neve, you follow the scent to what looks like a small market stall. You're not particularly in a market row or anything, but there is a small stall, and it looks like there's all kinds of different kind of trinkets and jewelry about this place. And you can see that there is a man standing there, and he just looks like a regular human. And you have followed the scent, and it kind of leads to this man. It also goes off further places, but it looks like there's a bit of a lingering scent around this place in particular.
She'll sort of like bow her head in that direction, like pour across the floor and like scratch it to get the others' attention. Like a
Here.
The man is
I
kind of
wander over.
very slender in build, not athletic, more very kind of gaunt and weedy, but he doesn't look unhealthy in any particular manner. He's got a bald head, and he's wearing a small kind of almost sackcloth type vest and a very kind of warm patchy shirt, and he kind of leers down and kind of looks at everyone and goes, "You right there, fellas? You got Jink? You interested in some of my fine wares here?" As he kind of gestures his hand across the ramshackled collection of jewelry and trinkets on his desk.
Oh,
Is my ring on the table?
No.
does anyone have detect magic?
No.
No.
I'm not a wizard.
If you wanna do a funky dance.
If you want to spend 10 minutes dancing at him.
Fine, I'll do it.
No.
It is way too
Not do
crowded
that,
in this
right.
street for
I
you to
still love that.
perform a ritual. You would not be able to perform a ritual with the right level of concentration or room in this crowded street.
Maybe if Neve could catch Jaden's scent around this man.
Mm.
her ear pricks up as he's saying that, and she'll be like sniffing.
Okay, so roll perception just flat again, just because it is a very strange and alien environment to you.
Yeah, you smell Link's tobacco, BO, bit of weed.
Ooh.
So you continue your hunt for Jaden's ring. The DC is reasonably high for this one. You've still rolled reasonably well. You can get some of the familiar scent of Jaden around here, but it's getting harder the further into the town you are, and the more people there are swamping the area.
People.
Are you lot
gonna
just
look at the
going
group.
to dither there, or are you going to buy anything? Do you even have Jink?
Oh, we have plenty of Jink.
Was this browsing?
Yes, we would like to browse all of your wares, please.
Well,
All of them.
It's all here.
The other stuff,
What other stuff?
magic stuff.
Nah, don't deal in magic stuff, me.
Is he lying?
Roll insight. He's not being completely honest, but he's not. It's almost like he's telling a half truth.
So, what about the jewelry?
Yeah. Got plenty of jewelry. Oh, fine lass like you probably love some primo jewelry from the plains, don't you? Right here.
Oh, I love
we
the
have
primo jewelry.
we have some beautiful necklaces from, guess it, Eberron. Oof. It was handcrafted by the corpses of robots.
Ooh,
Well, you
robot
see,
jewelry.
friend
Probably,
here wants a ring.
Yes, I do love a nice ring.
Nice ring. I'm a bit short on rings, unfortunately.
See, look at my fingers. They are all naked.
Oh, it's okay, honey. I'll get you a ring. It's alright.
So he starts kind of like rustling around. He starts pushing aside some of the other jewelry on his table. It's not laid out in any kind of intricate manner. It's just kind of a heap of jewelry on this almost soapbox style stall, and he pulls out like a few just kind of tarnished kind of silver rings and some gold ones, and he starts going, "How about this one?" and starts like putting them on your fingers and trying them on. He's like, "Ooh,
No.
oh,
Next.
what about this one? This one will make it."
Next.
Okay.
Oh, she needs the nice ones, you know. Oh, nothing's too good for our honey.
I do love jewelry.
He
Nice
starts going
jewelry.
through all kinds of things trying to please Honeyil, and you're all kind of hoping to see the ring that you're looking for, Jaden's ring, but it's not there.
He's gonna see if she can try and pick up the scent of the kid again. Or it's gonna get harder as we go along.
Okay, so roll perception, please. Okay, that was the DC to the T, so that was good. You have found his scent again, and it is going through the crowds, and it's going in and out different places.
She'll sort of give it a little growl, and then she'll start heading that direction.
Oh. No, none of these will do. Sorry. Goodbye.
Fucking primes, don't ever buy anything. Yeah, alright, whatever, bye.
Get better things. And we will follow Neve.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still kind of start to push away through some more of the crowds, and the scent seems to go in and around a bunch of different places, and it carries on further into the east, and it seems to go around what looks like a small tavern. And you can see the tavern has a sign on it, and it's got the picture of just a lone tentacle, kind of not with any kind of suckers or anything on it. And it's, does anyone speak Undercommon?
That's a
No.
question.
No.
Languages.
No, common and
Nope.
orc.
Oh,
Nope.
it's not showing.
Common and infernal.
Okay, so it is written in a language that you don't understand, and you can definitely hear the familiar sounds of a tavern or an inn there. And Neve, you can follow the scent, and it does lead to the front door.
She'll scratch her paws towards the front door.
In here. Oh, be careful, everyone. Let's enter. We're gonna enter.
Okay, so give me just a quick second. I will set up the board for you.
If there's some sort of back way, perhaps Neve can head round there.
Oh, yes, just in
Just in
case.
case.
Gara's gonna look for the small entrances, ones that don't actually look like exit entrances, like small cracks in the walls that would be too big for a full-grown person to get through, but big enough that a kid could.
Entrances for urchins, you
shit.
say?
Yes, entrances for urchins.
Oh, sorry. I just need the toilet. I'm gone.
Okay, we'll wait for you to get back.
Yeah, need the big brown bear will like start heading towards the back and like looking for cases and sniffing and
Yeah, I'd say Gara's probably
just
the most
generally.
likely to be able
Okay,
to
so
find what he's looking for.
whilst we're waiting for Amy, Neve, as your bear tracking down things, you can smell Dune's scent in and around the tavern, and there is a back door, and it does seem to lead out from that back door as well.
As in he's left recently, or is whether he's more likely to be inside?
You cannot tell the direction of scent. You can just follow trails of scent.
Yeah.
We need to stop looking like such, what is it, rubes?
Marks.
Oh, you mean just
Easy,
act like
easy
we know what we're
marks.
doing?
Yes, I'm going to have to get a whole new wardrobe. I have wardrobe full of things for Barovia, and now we are here.
Yet none of those contain a shirt.
So our kit isn't quite
Yeah, I mean,
electric enough.
I'm
for
still
this
wearing the
place.
Strats themed full plate. Look at me. I show off.
Oh.
Neve will do a general sort of sniff around the back to see if there is a trail leading away from the tavern that we haven't followed.
Yes, there does seem to be one leading kind of down the streets and down the back alleys away from the tavern. Or what you assume is away. You don't know if maybe he's come in that way either.
Mm-hmm. She'll wait at the tavern to let the guys check out if he's there. If not, we'll follow the trail.
Okay.
She's nearly ready.
She's coming down the stairs.
Go.
Y'all.
She's back.
She returns
She's returning
from the potty break.
Oh.
from the pee-pee.
The
I'm
pee-pee.
back.
Welcome back.
Ta-da!
Okay, so moving on to the next map. In front of you is the warm and thankfully familiar sound of mugs hitting tables, a roaring fire and raucous laughter of patrons in a tavern. It's a welcome change from the strange and alien city. It seems like wherever you are, taverns will always stay the same. Although not big, this tavern is cozy and seems to have plenty of room for you alongside its other denizens. Many strange and colourful races can be seen inside here, along with some not so unfamiliar. Along a large standing square fire pit in the centre of the stone floor, a small bar nestled in the corner of the room, and a single elderly man with long wisping white hair tending to it. The tables and chairs, all made out of either stone or metal, whilst the most striking feature of the tavern is the large imposing statue of an alien-looking creature in the centre of the north wall. Its hollow-looking eyes and tentacle-laden mouth, candles decorate the floor around it in a strange, almost ritualistic circle manner, with a singular bucket dripping with a red liquid directly in front of it. Everyone seems to turn their head as you walk in, and then they quickly kind of turn back to their drinks. They don't seem too bothered by you.
Let's have a little look. We'll have a little look and see if we can see any sign of Dune, like, in the tavern.
I think Neve would have stayed outside.
Okay, I'll leave your token here so you can still see what's going on.
I lean towards Roman and say, "What is that?" Pointing at the big ass statue of Tentacle Boy.
Sort of bolter.
Roll Arcana checks for people who are proficient with it.
I'm not proficient in it. I'm just a sorcerer. I don't know magic.
Roman and Norman, you know that is a statue of an illithid.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
They're in both games.
Well, we've seen them outside, I suppose.
But have we seen giant statues with buckets of constantly dripping blood in front of them with weird globes?
We have now.
Often, but I
This is
guess
true.
we have them.
I think it's time for a drink.
Yes.
Yes, but we did leave Neve outside.
I'll go. I want to check outside on something, see if there's any other types of exits the kid could have used.
Okay, so there is a back exit which is immediately apparent there. It's a small door compared to the front door that you came in through, but it's still a door nonetheless.
It says, I'm looking for sort of exits that don't look like exits.
Okay,
Ones that an urchin could
roll
easily
perception.
sneak through. Ah,
Always be looking for urchin
I
holes.
will percept those. This is what Gara did when he was a kid. Perception.
You urched when you were younger too.
No. I
Okay.
rolled a 4.
You can't see anything. The walls of this place are made out of stone and metal, whereas normally you'd see urchin exits through small slats in woods or breaking in natural wood things. There doesn't seem to be anything similar to that with this kind of architecture.
That is fair. Gara will continue to have a look around for a bit. When he doesn't find anything, meet back up with Bear Neve.
Okay. So the old man behind the bar, he's got a cowled figure and he's got a big long walking stick and he kind of hobbles over and he goes, "Oh yes, yes, welcome to the wayward Illithid. What brings some primes into my fine establishment? You're new here, yes?"
We are relatively new here. We are looking for someone. If maybe you have seen them coming through here. His little boy called Dune.
How
Maybe
about
you know.
how about you buy a round of drinks and old Balnar will tell you what he knows.
That is fair. Roman, can you buy a round of drinks?
Daddy.
Yes, a round of 6, please.
That will be 6 silver, please. We've got some of the finest whales. Ooh, we don't have any of them, but we do have ales, all the way from the Eastern Faerun. It's quite
I
a
thought
fine
your family found
vintage.
a place
Sounds
with whales.
delightful.
I stack up 6 silver pieces on the counter.
And you can see he kind of waves a hand and they kind of trail off one after another in following the same line of motion as they kind of snake through the air and into a coin box. Yes. And he makes another gesture with his hand and 6 mugs, one after another, slide across the bar and are filled up almost from the bottom upwards with a deep amber liquid with foaming tops.
Oh, looks nice.
Ah, delightful.
Yes. Dune comes through here every now and again. He was here not that long ago. Must have been about 10 minutes ago, I'll say.
Has he left?
Oh, yes. He only stopped off briefly. Said he'd got some eating money, little scamp.
Ah, I bet.
So where did he go?
Oh, I don't know. Probably with some of the other boys and girls. It's a shame about Sigil. Sometimes people come through here, they have children, they leave without them. You know, it happens at all planes, orphans.
Ah, yes, indeed. It's a shame.
I think he knows more about June than he's letting on. Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
Bam.
No, he doesn't. He was being honest. He wasn't trying to withhold anything.
I continue drinking my ale.
A man from behind seems to walk up. He has a blue skin and he's not wearing any clothes. He is completely smooth. There's no genitalia, there's no nipples or anything. He is just completely smooth. He has no mouth or nose, just two kind
Smooth as a Ken doll.
of yellowy white eyes. But his jaw does seem to move and you can hear him talk and he goes, "Oh, you have not pay homage to Illithid. It is very bad luck if you do not. That is why we keep a bucket to clean up mess of people who think they're better than Illithid. You should go pay respects."
How'd you do that? When you?
Oh well, you go up and you pat him on the head and say thank you for watching over tavern.
No, thank you. I shall pass.
Okay,
He
so
walked over travel.
as Jaden is now walking up, you can see that everyone in the bar has suddenly turned around and they are on the edges of their seats and they're leaning in, and the barman has kind of turned
Leans on
around.
Then Roman leans on the bar and just watches Jaden.
Okay, so Jaden, continue as you were.
What happens if we don't?
Oh, then you become bloody mess in bucket. Yes, it is wise to pay homage to Illithid.
Do I recognise that everyone's watching me now?
Roll perception.
Cool.
No, you do not.
Do I notice?
Oh, the rest of the party have noticed.
I move into whipping range.
Is this like little, is this like thing people watch like a spectacle? When people pat head of thing?
Why don't
Oh,
you show us how it's done?
I have already done it. It would be disrespectful to keep on patting head of powerful creature, no?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you do not wish to pat head, that is fine. Be it upon you. As he
Ah.
then turns back and starts
Is
walking
he,
walking
is he
towards.
bullshitting us?
You can roll insight. Yeah. Let me roll a d20 for his deception. Yeah. He seems to be trying to lead you into something.
Nah.
Everyone kind of sighs, and you hear a few. Oh, as everyone kind of sits back down.
Oh, why does everyone try to take advantage of Clueless?
Oh, it's just a little game they have here. It's fun. It's an old relic of one of my adventures. I used to travel the plains myself. In the Underdark. There was a great fortress. Many Illithids resided there. I took this statue. As trophy of one of my victories, but it is still laden with great psionic powers of the Elder Brain, and that is why the ruins are set up there, to keep its influence away from people. The patrons like to trick people into going up and stepping past the barriers.
Ah, I see. I get you now.
It's
Like little warding.
yes, but
It's funny to watch people get zappy zapped, yes?
oh, it's sometimes much worse than you would expect. He gestures towards the bucket full of blood.
That last one turned into a bucket of blood. Damn.
Hmm. Well,
Finish his drink.
Yeah.
Well, he said the boy went out to the back, so perhaps we should
Yes.
follow. See where Neve and Gara have gotten up to.
yes, maybe Neve kind of picked up another scent.
Right.
And Roman will stand and head out the back.
If you're
Neil basically just leaves most of her drink after she sips it.
if you're ever looking for rooms or lodging, I know Sigil is a scary place when you visit the first time. I have a few that you can rent out. They're not the nicest, but they'll do, and I'll make sure that no one tries to take advantage of you here. The old man
Oh.
kind of nods.
Thank you very much. We will probably take
thanks,
you up
lad.
on that offer.
Yes.
Thanks for the drink as well.
Oh yes. I'm glad you enjoyed. I have plenty more. Hot food, anything you could desire. Magic is very useful when running a shop.
Yes, I can imagine.
He's a bit smug, isn't he? I say under my breath.
Okay, so you leave the back door of the tavern.
Oh.
Big brown bear looks back at them.
Yeah, there you are, Neve.
Oh.
Drats, I nearly got Jaden. Nearly. He was gonna have some strange, crazy fever dreams and see eldritch horrors.
Neve
there's
will
still time.
scratch her paw towards the scent that she picked up before.
Good.
Attempt to
Let
try
us
and
follow
follow
Neve.
it.
Following.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
you carry on the trail of following the scent of Dune. So you're probably traveling for a good 20 or 30 minutes, kind of making your way through different parts of Sigil, kind of traveling around, making sure that you are going in the right way. Occasionally, Neve has to stop and double check her scent, but you quickly kind of pick it up again.
Can I?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, can I roll my ring twice then for
Yes,
20 minutes?
of course you can. Anytime I mention a unit of measurement like that, feel free to just roll it without having to ask Camel.
Thank you, buddy. What?
Of course, of course.
And I can be a
It wouldn't be me if there wasn't a 1 in there.
I can be a bear for 5 hours. So good night.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's sweet.
you quickly move out of what looked like almost a web-like labyrinth hive of different domiciles and places into a reasonably busy market street. And there are different stalls for all kinds of things. You can see people selling different potions, you can see people selling foods, you can see armor, clothes, different housing decorations. If there is a stall that you think you might want to buy something, it is here. And the smells are bombarding. You can smell street food, you can smell other strange, foul, noxious fumes coming from an alchemist whose potions have just ruptured with a gout of smoke. And it's very busy, and there seem to be people with heavy coin purses all trading money around.
Ah. These big marketplaces.
Mm.
Well, I mean, if we need to buy anything, at least we know where to come.
Mm-hmm.
So, Neve, can you make me one final perception check?
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
please.
Oh.
Unfortunately, this is where you lose the trail, Neve.
She looks a little distraught. She like covers her nose because the potions were right next to her, and she's like, "Roar,"
What's wrong with
sort of
Eve?
bumping into a few people, looking very unhappy, and then salts on the floor.
Oh no. Maybe
No.
trail got cold.
Mm.
Roman, can you see anything from the air?
I'll take a look.
Roll perception for me, Roman, please.
Is it with advantage?
No.
Okay.
Did anyone else
Perfectly fine.
lean in?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Wow.
Worse than a natural 1.
Roman, it is far too disorientating to try and make out anything.
Roman's blind.
Wait, the way this place is shaped, it's so hard.
I have literally no magics in order to locate any objects. Or people.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't have anything useful here. Emma take hits and fight a boy.
Neve's gonna turn back into Neve.
Is there any other way to track the boy?
Is the
Oh, sorry.
ground stone or is it mud?
It's stone.
Okay.
So,
Stone cobbles.
I was going to look for child-sized footprints.
I mean,
Looks like we may have to ask around. Perhaps we should approach various market stalls, see if they've seen the boy.
Well, if he was going to offload for money, it would be maybe in somewhere like here, or maybe he take back to, I don't know, other bigger people, like his group of people that are now dead.
It's reasonable to assume that he didn't know the ring was magic. He thought it was fancy, so he'd probably try and offload it quickly to someone who'd pay any sort of decent price.
Yes.
So don't specifically look for like magic places, just look for any sort of jewelers or any trinket stalls or anything like that.
Well,
That is good
they
plan.
told the innkeeper that he had
He
some
already-
food money.
Yeah.
Well, we already gave him 10 gold. That is why.
Yeah.
Right, I suppose so.
I mean, if that can't get you lunch, then
But yes, it is a good plan. Let us have a little look around markets and see if we can spot any places that would be selling jewelry or some varieties.
Okay, so
Okay, so roll perception, please. If you, as you're just genuinely looking around.
Perception.
Okay, so you do see several kind of what look like jewelry stores, and you can see that there is a very large man who almost kind of looks like a catfish man. So he's a big fat catfish man, and
Wow.
and he's like, "Oh yes, would you like to buy some of my wares? Many magical rings from all across the plains."
oh yeah,
Ooh.
just looking for a ring.
A ring? What kind of magic ring? Rings of protection? Rings against the elements? I have all kinds of rings.
Um,
Give a description of what the ring actually looks like rather than its effect. It'll be more accurate right now.
See if you can see that ring on the.
yeah, can I have a little look?
A peruse of his wares.
Yeah, sure.
Perception?
Yeah. It's not a high DC because he's got all his wares actually laid out very neatly and uniformly, some of them even behind kind of glass cases and things. And you can't see your ring there, but he can see that you're intently looking for something. It's like, oh, maybe I can help you. You're looking for something in particular.
He's gonna flip out his wallet. Something with this on it.
My memory is a little hazy. I might have seen something similar to that.
It would have been a very recent acquisition.
Roman will
Give him a
approach. Roman will approach the man, the big catfish man.
Yeah, big catfish man.
Tom Kench.
Very, very Tom Kench, yes.
And just say, well, perhaps this may help refresh your memory. And he'll slide 5 gold pieces across the table.
Okay, he kind of just doesn't even kind of look at it, but his kind of big fat webbed green hand kind of moves across the table and just kind of slowly slides it back. And you can see there's like a trail of mucus left behind him from where his hand was, and kind of puts it away somewhere. And he goes, not seen that on any jewelry, but I think I saw that symbol the other day. There were some folk around with it, and it must have been 2, maybe 3 of them.
What? Sorry.
Where?
Everyone turns to Jaden.
Not a clue. There was a tall fellow, a human, and a woman.
Describe them for us, please.
Oh, this was days ago. I've given you all I can. One of them, had tattoos. You're one of those types.
I lean into Jaden and just go, just describe anyone that you know and see if his memory matches the description. Oh.
Do I recognise these people he's describing?
I don't know. Do you?
Like the woman sounds familiar, but the tattooed guy. Can I do some kind of check?
What check would you be trying to do?
Insight.
No. I'd rather let this play out roleplay wise, as he deliberately does not have that much information about them. He only saw them in passing.
So do you know these people, Jaden?
I might know one of them, but tattooed guy. That's
Well, I
very
suppose many people would have tattoos, yes?
So some of your lot are in
all
sigil as
of
well.
the wares are definitely out here. There isn't anything at back, like under the table or anything like that.
Oh yes. I keep most of my stock out here. It's only duplicates that I keep behind.
Was he an orc?
Yes, maybe. He was green.
Yeah, I know him. And was the woman did she have black hair?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I know them. He's gonna whisper to them. What the fuck are they doing here? Um,
Who knows?
Oh.
Perhaps we can track them down once we found your ring.
mm,
Remember what they said. This place goes everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yes.
mm.
I don't suppose that you've seen a wee little lad running through here, and she'll describe June and the clothes he's wearing and whatnot.
Oh yes. That's a rapscallion. Yes, he normally tries to sell things he's poached off some gullies, but I'm not into that kind of business. I sent him down his way. I always do. He should still be around the market somewhere. He's probably still trying to sell off some stuff.
Did you see which direction that he went?
He kind of like leans over the stall, and you can see different rolls of kind of like weird, kind of gelatinous fat kind of spill out onto the table as he kind of
Where?
brings his big stubby webbed arm and kind of points further down the street. And he goes, I think probably down that way.
Thank
Yes.
you. And she sort of gives a nod, completely unfazed, like not phased by any of the slimer.
Yeah, his big fat rolls kind of
Yeah.
slide back off the desk as he kind of
She's like,
returns to
nice to
position.
meet you, and like shakes his hand.
Jaden's gonna put a gold coin on the table. Oh, thanks.
Oh yes. Have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, it looks
sort
like
of-
we should get back to having a look around then.
Let's see if we can find this boy.
Like that's weird. Two of the members from the order are here.
Well, yes, I mean, this place goes everywhere, so I suppose they could have just be here for whatever reasons. Right?
Doors to everywhere, I guess.
I don't know
I'm
if people
Perhaps
do.
they're still here.
I'm worried because like shit's going on back at home. Then why are they here?
Maybe they have a job to do here, you know?
Right. If you see a big green or big green orc with tattoos, fat cap. I don't know if he might have a dog with him,
Uh,
and a woman like half elf with black hair.
you know what? I'll just let you point them out to us when you see them.
Okay.
There is a lot of people here in Sigil.
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, look, there go a bunch of Illithid. See, there's lots of people.
Literally a beholder just
Without his cap, we'd never know who he was.
Look, purebred demons.
Neve just
Everything.
like holds out a little silver knife just to feel part of the crowd. just to fit in.
Okay,
more
so
strange
you're
frog
very
people.
much on the outskirts of the market square, of the market ward even here, and the large catfish man has kind of gestured towards you deeper into the ward.
If we have a look
Wait a
around,
second.
like, can we tell if there's any sort of like shady looking motherfucking businesses
Oh
that
yeah,
would
yeah,
buy,
yeah.
that would obviously buy stolen shit?
There seems like a few in every other dark alleyway or so.
Yeah, well, we should ask around, see if we can see if we can find this boy.
We're
Yeah.
gonna ask
If we
around.
sort of, ask various stalls and things like that.
Okay, so people, can you roll perception for me then?
Okay.
Wee bit
Okay.
of music.
So, Jaden and Neve. So, as you were kind of looking around different market stalls, you can immediately hear a familiar voice of a small boy kind of crying out and yelling profanities. And you can see that another large human fellow has got him picked up by the scruff of the neck and is starting to like shake him down and ends up taking a bunch of coins off him and goes, yeah, now I'll teach you to try and take money from me, you little street rat. Alright, be gone before I take your fingers off as well.
Wait, don't let go of him.
And
Hey, you.
the guys walked off, and you immediately then see Dune start dusting himself off, and he starts to kind of look around and try and make himself look a little less dishevelled. He
Jane's
hasn't
gonna
noticed
belt
you.
right up to him and pick him up.
So immediately you run up to him and you grab him by the scruff as well. So he's gone from one manhandled situation to another, and he goes, who is it now? Oh, it's you.
Your friends are fucking dead, you
Right.
know.
Oh, those lot.
Where's my fucking ring?
Yeah, about that. He's like looking around and looking at everywhere but your face, and he's like, oh, you guys must have done me a favor then. Oh, those guys.
My ring?
Right, calm down. I'm
I
getting to that. I'm getting to
I
that.
get
Answer
behind
the
Dune and I force
question.
his head to look at
The
Amy.
we score.
And he goes, oh, those guys, proper dickheads. Am I right? I owe you lot a favor.
Yeah, give me my ring back.
Ring.
You took it off my hand.
Nice ring, stolen.
No, it's not ringing any.
He's gonna
ring.
flip him, grab him by the ankles, and start shaking him.
He's immediately going, whoa, calm down.
As Jaden's doing that, I'll squat down to what is now eye level, essentially, with Dune, and say, let me guess, kid. Someone bigger came along and took all of your stuff, including what you took from my friend here who currently has you by the ankles.
Oh no! They didn't get that. That thing.
Where is it?
Souls. It was a piece of junk anyway. Look, it wasn't even magic or anything. Look,
It's not.
I was doing you a favor.
It was more important. It was my dad's.
I got 5 gold for that bad boy. I reckon you could sell that for 5 gold. You're welcome.
Where did you fucking sell it?
He's still upside down at this point. I sold it to one of the fences down the road.
Right.
Well, we're going to walk
Point
with us.
him out.
Yeah, just gonna keep him, holding him by the ankles, like, right, tell us which one.
Oh, okay, so he's upside down, his arms are just kind of like flailing down, and he just kind of like raises one up, and he points in a direction.
We'll just have to carry him there.
Yeah.
uh,
I love this music. It's like cheeky music.
and he's like, so I suppose you guys could let me down. It's getting real hard to think with all the blood in my head.
Well, I think
No.
that you deserve.
Hello? Who's there? I can't see. I'm blind.
He's gonna flip him off and just grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, that's much better. I think I can see again now.
You in the absolute little shit.
Hey, put yourself in my position. Look, kids around here struggle to eat. I make sure that they do eat, okay? They call me Dune, champion of the people.
Look, dude, like, he's gonna point at him and Gara. Like, we were fucking raised up from the rough place as well.
Yeah, so you know what it's like. You're on my side then. Good. He's like clapping his hands together. It's like, so you can put me down and we can be friends now, right? No.
No.
Problem is, kid, when you get caught, you kind of don't have a choice but to give back what you took, otherwise things just get worse.
Anyway, kid, why would anyone trust you if you keep betraying them?
Oh, no. I had to do that. You see, I had racked up a bit of money with those guys. It was a quick out, you know. Told me, go find some gullies, lead them down here, you know, some proper ones with, like, right good jink on them. And you guys just threw 10 gold at me, like, fuck. Like, you guys must be primo loaded. So I was looking around the cage, found you lot, took them to them lot, and they were meant to, you know, hustle you down, take all your money, and that'll be my debt paid. But you killed them, so...
And now they're dead.
Yeah.
So you owe us yet
you
another
owe us
favor.
you owe us a favor now.
I just want my fucking ring back, alright?
Jeez, what's... Like, he's gonna, like, point a thumb towards Jaden and look at everyone with a, like, get a load of this guy, kind of look, what's with him and the ring, am I right?
I snap my whip.
Sentimental.
He is a sentimental folk, so I wouldn't mess around with it. Get his ring, and we can walk away from all of this. You can
Yeah.
carry on with
Look
your
from
day.
Roman.
What you care about that ring anyway? You said it's like your dad's. Our parents are a piece of shit. They don't give a fuck about you. Sell all their stuff.
Well,
Get
mine
money.
did.
Well, ain't you lucky?
Not everybody's all parents are bastards.
He kind of
Right,
raises an eyebrow and he's like,
Looks
really?
around at people.
No, I agree.
Neve, you have good parents, yes?
Yeah, fine.
Gotta be one of them. Leave. Yeah.
Alright, lead the way, kids, but he's still got him by the scruff.
I mean, kind of banished by them, but not bad.
My mother is a very nice woman.
My mum was nice. I think. I heard she was.
Did the nanny tell you she was a nice woman?
No, I didn't get a nanny.
Oh.
He wasn't really a nanny hiring kind of dad.
Oh, I see.
So
I mean, he had a basement for that.
you are led down some more of the market streets as you kind of like just Dune's feet don't even touch the ground as you're just kind of holding him out in front of you, telling him to point the way, and he's just kind of dead weighted himself as he just kind of slumps there, and every now and again he just raises up a floppy arm and goes that way.
I give Dune a mint.
Oh, thanks. He chows down on the mint.
Oh yeah.
When did you get
It's all of
mints?
the mints.
I took all the mints.
Yes, we have
Because
lots
my
of
pocket
yeah.
food, my pocket food went bad.
I want a
What the
mint, please.
from
Never
the
been
tea
to-
place? Dream place?
What about it?
That's where we got the mints from.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh, Gary, could I
Anyway.
have another mint?
Oh yeah, go on.
Oh, thanks.
I give everyone a
Nom,
mint.
nom, nom, nom.
Thanks. Just put mine in my mouth.
Okay.
I throw it. In.
Hold on. I look at Dune and say, "You realize I'm going to kill you if you're just leading us on a wild goose chase, right?"
No, you're not, Norman.
I
We don't
glare
kill
viciously.
children,
He
right?
doesn't need to
I
know that. Shut
glare
up.
viciously at them.
Fucking hell, O'Neill.
I'm not saying that we're not going to make his life painful and miserable if he does not give us what we seek, but we will not kill a child.
You
At
guys
least
are
blame
like
him,
a
come on.
well-oiled machine, I have to say. Oh, I wish I had friends like you lot. Hoo-wee.
Nothing but the finest here, my dude.
So you ended up led down a small offshoot alleyway, just kind of smallly nestled off one of the main roads. So it's not super secluded, but there's a small kind of market stall with an awning over it stretching across from two buildings, and you can see in the shadows there is a skeleton that sits behind the small stall, and he goes, "Ah, Dune, looks like you've been rustled again. What do you get from you lot? What's he owe you?" And he goes,
What?
"Hey, Clinks, how's it going?"
Yeah.
Do you have a ring with two fists on it?
Yeah. Them Dune pawned that off to me. Oh, little sucker didn't even think it was magic. Yeah. I got a right good deal off him, and you can see like the look of betrayal on Dune's face. And he's like, "It was magic." Yeah, you little shit. It were magic. Ah, you could have sold that for
Where
so
is
much
it?
more.
I leaned down to
Stupid
Dune. Told you.
And he just goes, "Oh fuck."
Okay, we're going to need to know where this ring now is, okay?
Sold it on to a magical purveyor of wares.
And where is
Magical
this?
purveyor of what?
So you cut off the Rob.
Sold it to a magical purveyor of wares.
Yeah.
Where's that? Who?
Dunno. He comes by every now and again. Passed it on to him. He normally goes off, sells it at his stall. You know, you have to have a middleman for stolen goods, otherwise it looks real bad for you.
Where's his stall?
She'll be 3rd Street down. I think it's called Mystic Emporium of egregious goods.
And you're 100%. You're not sending us on a wild ghost chase either.
Hey, I ain't got anything for fleecing you. There's no benefit for me. Can I go now?
Say hand.
No.
Nope. Not until I get my ring back.
What else have you got?
Because
I've cleared all my stock for the day. Unfortunately, mate.
Oh.
Just packing up.
Also, have you seen like a half orc with like lots of tattoos?
Can't say I have. Not recently, anyway.
Mm.
That's good. That means if one does show up, it'll be sure to be a thing.
Okay. Right.
One thing at a time.
yeah,
Doing
one side quest at a time.
Okay. Do you know where this other shop is? Can you lead us there?
he like salutes and he goes, "Of course I can. I will lead you there straight away. I mean, you guys need a guide, and it looks like I'm the man."
Dune, I swear to Lathander, if you lead us into another mob, I will fucking kill you.
He really will this
no, you
time.
won't.
Jaden's gonna turn to the shopkeep. Thanks, mate.
Maybe I will, but Roman will.
He rattles his bones and he kind of goes, "Don't mention it."
Rowan scratches his head.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna go towards the shop, Rob.
Okay.
Come on, Dune, let us go.
Head shopward.
I still got hold of him, but I scruffed him.
Yeah. He hasn't touched the floor in like a good 5 minutes.
Oh wait, Jaden, do you want to pass him to me? Are you
Oh
getting
yeah,
tired?
my arm's getting tired.
And
Vice grip.
you can see he kind of turns towards you, Norman, and it does like some grabby hands towards you. Goes, "Lift me higher, puppy."
Now he might steal something from you. Keep him at arm's length away.
What? Steal
Not like a
me?
shield.
And he puts his hand on his chest and flutters his eyelids at you.
Thaera's in the background just nodding.
I've never stolen a thing in my life.
He
Oh.
nods his head sideways.
And lying to us now.
It's fun though, isn't it?
It will be more fun when we get this ring back.
Okay.
And just think, you sold it for 5 gold and it was magic all along.
Yeah, I've got no gold now. Yeah.
Oh, what
Well,
a fine
good.
shame.
Isn't that a shame?
Well, I'm gonna need to get something by the end of the day.
Well,
Never know. Maybe if you actually help us out, you
perhaps you do something.
Yeah, let's see if you can guide us without trying to get us killed for one time, and maybe we'll actually pay you.
Look, you
Oh, wait,
killed
we already
those
paid you.
guys, and now I've got no debt with them. You've done me a favour.
Yes.
Cool, now it's time to
Sadly.
pay up on that favour.
Sadly, you
And
have
get this ring back.
incurred the debt with us now, and we killed the people who you had the last debt to.
Yes,
So,
I see. He puts his
Get to being
he
helpful.
puts his 2 hands together and raises them to his chin. And he goes, You raise a good point. Yes.
And they were fucking easy.
Yeah, we did kill them quite quickly.
No, you guys look bleary-eyed and half asleep. How should I know that you'd kill some of them?
It's,
Yeah.
it's all in us.
Racist.
See, we act like we not know what we're doing, when really we do.
Yeah.
This is how we defeated Strahd.
Yes.
That's
By
it.
being
Let's go.
lazy and half asleep. Yep.
I assume Dune has no idea who Strahd is.
Yeah, no, he's got no clue.
He's just like, yeah, sure.
You did, buddy.
Of course, Grandpa.
Okay, let us find these people. Let's stop.
He points forward and he goes, "Onwards, mighty steed."
Nay.
Okay.
As he's being carried around further.
Can't help but like him. That's the thing.
I know.
Have we got a couple of coconut shells to give him? Sorry, Neve.
Oops.
So
you can do some
you
skipping.
get a bit further around and you move a few streets down, and you do actually get a few strange looks from people as you're carrying this child around, almost by a leash, having him guide you around.
Like a dowsing rod.
But some people you immediately see look, and they look at Dude, and they just kind of roll their eyes at him.
Oh, that.
Classic dude.
You're popular here, dude.
That's one way of putting it.
Some would say
mistake.
infamous.
Hmm.
No such thing as bad press, right?
So you end up getting to the Mystic Emporium of Egregious Wares, and you can see a fair elven woman who almost kind of looks very ethereal in her presence. She's got a very Galadriel type wisping hair constantly about her, her long flowing robes billowing around her, and she goes, "Welcome, travellers, to my Mystic Emporium of Egregious Wares. How can I help you?" And her voice seems to echo and resonate behind her.
We're looking for a ring.
The heck is this?
Yes, a ring.
A ring with 2 fists on it.
Ah, yes. I have seen this in the visions. I am aware of the presence of such ring.
Can I make a roll to figure out what creature she is? What nature
It's
of
a thematic.
being?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
just to the thematurgy.
Oh.
I've read in my crystal ball that we are destined for this ring. Do you have it? It's got like 2 fists on it. It's really
Yeah,
important.
It's destined to those stuff.
Hmm.
And we're very, very certain it's here.
Yeah.
Yes, the dowsing child has pointed us right here.
Dude kind of turns around with like a big toothy grin, and he's got like one of his front teeth missing, and he just gives you 2 thumbs up, and he's like, "Hey."
It's how I read the future.
The ring is secured. It has a buyer already waiting. I could not possibly sell it now.
How does it already have a buyer?
Word travels quickly amongst my Mystic Emporium. Her voice kind of
How
resonates.
much is he paying for it?
They are paying a large sum. They said it was very sentimental. So I was able to up the price.
And who are these buyers? Or
There's that
buyers?
moment of realization in Gara's mind. He just goes, "Oh."
The moment of realization of what?
Of when she said it was sentimental.
I could
Was
not
it a-
possibly disclose my clientele.
Was it a half-elf woman with black hair and a half-orc with tattoos on him?
I
By any
could not
chance?
possibly disclose the information of my clientele.
Look, that ring was stolen off me, and it's mine.
I
just want it
could
back.
not possibly disclose the information of my clientele.
Okay. Not asking a question about the clientele. When are they due to come and pick it up? Maybe we could all have a polite conversation.
Alright,
between two
she
interesting
flicks a
parties.
switch underneath her stall, and she immediately stops flowing and billowing. She goes, "For fuck's sake, guys, you're really ruining my shtick here. I'm trying to do the whole mysterious thing, and you're just asking stupid questions. Do you want to buy something? Ring's not for sale."
I want that ring.
Well, it's not
Look,
for sale.
this little
actually
shit stole the
is.
ring, and we want it back.
Potentially, if we were to know what the bid was, then you never know.
We could
There might
outbid.
be a better bid. Or, as we said, we could maybe have a discussion with the interested party.
Yes, you can't tell us your clients, but can
But
you tell
either
us
way,
the price?
you're going to have a really great deal if we're involved.
Look, I've got a reputation
Yeah.
for upholding my ends of the bargain. I am a very very well known and respected trader of goods. I do not sell out or undercut my buyers. If they put in a number for me, I will deliver on that number. I do not go back on it.
That's
Please
perfectly fine.
do not ruin my business. You say it's stolen wares. I have bought it legitimately. If you have a problem, take it up with the hardheads. This is nothing to do with me.
No, that's perfectly fine. I said what we want now, rather than to let's say outbid. We don't want to do that now. What we want to do is have a conversation with the other interested party, so we can work out a deal with them. So either way, you're gonna get your payday.
It was
Yeah.
Oh, he's unplugged his headset.
sorry,
Ooh.
I accidentally pulled out
He
the cord of
went
my
out.
headset by
No,
spinning around in
not
my
that,
chair.
not that switch, lady. The other switch.
Oh yes, thank you. A tall gentleman, green of skin. He came by here not too long ago. I don't know where he resides, but he made his way down towards that way, and she points down one of the roads. I do not know where he lives, but maybe you could find him. If you're able to get him to part with the deal that he has made, then that is fine.
See, there we go. Progress, guys.
Dune goes,
Yay.
yeah, progress. We're doing it, guys. A team, all of us.
Mhm.
So do you know when the currents pick it up?
Tomorrow morning.
So we could try and speak with them tonight, and if not, we could always come here tomorrow morning to have a peruse of your shop.
Mhm.
Exactly. I say we go have a look for this tattooed orc gentleman, and
Clay.
see what we can work out.
His name's Clay.
Clay. Cool.
Clay.
I say we go let's try and have a chat with him. Let Jaden take the lead. Jaden, it's your time to be the face. All right, we're going to shove you right into that difficult situation, and then you're going to shine.
I would like
Great
to know what
backlog
wares this
there
person
are.
has.
I do my best.
Dune kind of
Thanks,
like
Thaera.
rolls his head back and looks up at you, Norman, and goes, "Can my feet touch the ground yet?"
No.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm interested in knowing what the shop has for sale. Is there a
Okay.
list?
Yeah. Okay, so let me have a quick look for you. Okay.
Oh, could she magic me up like a catalog?
Let me just double check.
Hang on, let's go to the loo.
Okay.
These will help with the pharmacy.
Okay. So she has got
Only half serious.
a small ring, and it is called the Dread Band. It makes you immune to fear and gives you +1 to your strength.
Huh?
That's pretty good.
She has a potion called the Elixir of Horrific Separation, and what it does is it separates you into 2 personalities for an hour. One or your good aspects, one or your bad aspects.
Holy shit! I kind of
Oh,
want to just because.
Oh
no.
no.
What did you
Negative.
I mean, it would be fun for me.
Just imagine dark Neve coming out just for like a bit.
What about Dark Norman?
No, it was bad. No, put it back.
Oh, what?
She
what was her
has
name?
the Hammer of Communition, which does it's a normal warhammer, but does an extra d6 acid damage. She also has the Magus Guard, which is a bracelet that gives anyone +1 to their armor class.
Just generally.
Oh fuck! I tuned out. What was that? That gives +1 armor class.
Yep.
What was the item?
What was it?
The Magus Guard.
What is that? Like
It's
a
a
Oh wait,
fuck.
no, sorry. It doesn't give you +1 to your armor class. It is essentially if you are not wearing any armor, it will set your armor class to a permanent 14. So it flat sets your armor class to 14.
That's cool. Honeyl,
Yes.
with your 8 AC.
Hey, no, it is 11.
Wow. Wow.
But it could be 14.
Please inquire into this. They can make it so that your breasts are still open. I don't care. Open? That's not the word.
On show. Out there for the world to see.
How much are these, though?
Wild and flailing.
Okay, so let's have a look. So the Dread Band, so the +1
That was
strength and immune to fear, that is 1,000 gold.
Oh.
Affordable.
The Elixir of Horrific Separation is 100 gold.
I missed most of these, by the way.
Horrific separation. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I'll let you finish.
horrific
Ooh.
separation is 100 gold, as it does have like big warning labels across it.
Yeah, be very careful if you have
Golden
to.
crossbones everywhere.
It splits you into two people, one with all of your really good attributes and one with your really bad evil attributes.
Or is that just?
Okay.
It's essentially a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde potion.
Okay.
Gara
So-
would become the one elemental, and the good side.
The Hammer of Communation, which just does an extra d6 acid damage, that is 500 gold.
Right.
The Magus Guard, which sets your armor class to 14, just straight sets your armor class to 14 regardless of any other modifiers. So
Yep.
that is 600 gold.
Oh.
And then finally she has the Mirror of Imaging, which has 20 charges, and every time you use a charge, you create a mirror image of yourself. As the spell Mirror Image, you know, the one that creates
Yeah.
a bunch of illusions of yourself and it's got a chance to miss it. So you can choose how many
Oh.
images you want, but you can only create up to 4 at a time.
That's really cool.
And that
How
one
much?
is 1,000.
Is,
That one's 1,500.
Does it recharge?
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
No, it does not recharge. Once its charge is gone, it is destroyed.
20 is
Wait,
a
it's
lot,
got
though.
20 in, so it's fair.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a really good defensive spell.
I mean, at least for O'Neill, like,
That Magus Guard
the
is
armor thing.
interesting.
It could be
Yes.
useful.
I
Hmm.
have
I not want to get hit, though, anyway.
475 gold to
obviously.
contribute
No.
towards that.
Dune's just kind of now swinging his legs idly and just going.
Just let him go now. I'm fucking sick of him.
No, he's got gold fever. You can see it in his eyes. I can't let him go now.
No,
He'll steal everything.
He's right. I'm thirsty for it, and he starts like gnashing at the air.
Just double check him for any of our stuff before you leave.
O'Neill, can you cast Hold Person or something?
No.
Good.
If you're going to ask me, can I cast X spell? The answer is usually no.
Okay. Gara, do you want to hold on to this one for a bit?
I'm fine with letting him go, to be honest. He's led us where we asked him to.
Hey! In all fairness, you haven't got your ring back, and I do feel a mild bit of guilt, but more importantly, I do feel the mild empty weight of coins in my pocket. And you said you'd be willing to help, pay me and some of the other lads and lasses to eat tonight if I helped you out. So I'm happy to stay around. Yeah.
I mean, perhaps we can have all of the lads and the lasses come to the tavern later for
no,
a big meal.
No, there's not enough room in that place.
Oh. Well, I'm just thinking that is where you can get a lot of food, yes?
I mean,
Why don't you bring them outside? We'll bring the food to you.
it's not rightfully safe. We got our shacks that we live in and stuff, everything.
I mean,
They'll have a place they don't want to leave because it's safe.
Yeah, he gets it.
Mostly.
Yes. Certainly.
Where is this
I
place?
understand.
Do I have to tell you?
I don't think that's very important. I will.
well, I think
will allow the boy
perhaps
Does not matter.
a little bit of coin won't hurt us, and if it feeds folks, which I'm hoping that it will, and you're not fobbing us off on that
Well,
front.
we can
Um,
discuss
that's a good
that
thing.
later.
Look, and
However, I would be interested in purchasing this Magus guard.
yes, that will be 700 gold pieces, please.
Ah, was it
I
not
thought it was
600?
It
Probably.
seems to be bad.
I've forgotten.
Oh God.
How about we call it 650?
Merchant
Well,
skills
I'll give you
100.
600 gold pieces for it.
That sounds reasonable, yes.
Ba-da-da-da. That's amazing.
Or I'll do that.
Okay,
What was this acid damage
so
thing
she
again?
hands you over the Magus Guard. I will make a stat for it for next week.
Cool.
I'll find out for it.
And I'll hand that to Honiel.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it should help keep you a little safer.
I hope so.
Well, we know where we need to go, don't we? We need to meet with these people, I suppose. Let's leave
Time to
this
see
woman to her
a
business.
little bit more of the city. Hopefully, maybe we can friends with the app.
What was that, sorry?
I was just saying, like, we get to see a tiny bit more of the city, as in a few streets,
Mm.
and then we can maybe make some friends at the end of it. If it's Jaden's, they are friends, right?
Yeah, of course they are.
Good,
Uh,
good.
I'm just wondering why they're here. Right, are we done here?
Mhm,
Was
yeah.
that acid
Let's
thing?
go and let us go and find these people.
yeah,
Okay.
Dune, do you know where she was talking about? Where these guys might be?
I mean, I know where people normally like skulk around, act all shady and mysterious. Yeah?
Yes, that is perfect.
That sounds exactly like Friends of Jaden.
Hey! he gives you finger guns.
Okay, Dune. Let us. Can you lead us there?
Can I come down?
Let the
Okay.
kid down.
Let him down.
Oh,
And
fine.
maybe then we can discuss how feeding you and your friends. Yes.
He kind of okay. So who's holding him currently?
I'll let him down.
Norman was.
Okay, so he kind of drops down to the ground and he gives his like 2 feet a little tap, or like in tandem, like on the floor, and he goes, can still remember how to walk. It feels like an eternity. Yes, yes. And he goes, "Okay, all right, come on, this way. I reckon she means this way."
Thank you. Let us go.
Follow the boy.
Okay, so
Boy.
he starts kind of like, firstly just like asking around, and it's like, so what was the description of this guy that you were looking for?
Half orc, green skin, tattoos, flat cap.
Hey, mate. You seen big green fucker? Yeah, tattoos, little hat. Yeah. Scram, kid. Get out of here. Okay. Fuck you too. Goodbye. And he's doing the same as he's kind of walking around. He seems to be darting around like a small ant scurrying across the road, just kind of like talking to different people as you're slowly making your way down the street. Does anyone else want to do any kind of talking or questioning or anything like that?
Yeah, I think Neve
Yeah,
will
yeah.
probably
We
try and
probably
wave
could.
at any
Yeah.
random creatures that are by.
This is
Spread
not
out
my forte.
and ask if people have seen people.
Fan out.
Okay,
If
this
we come
kind of.
across
Oh yeah.
if we come across anything demon or devilly, I will speak to them in Infernal to
If I come across
just
any-
helping in that
Oh yeah.
necromancy.
Of course.
If I see any normal looking dudes, I'll go titties out. Ask them.
Okay.
So normal Honiel.
Yeah.
Right, so people roll investigation rolls. So this is investigation is used for gathering information. So that's what you are currently doing.
Yeah.
So
Right,
roll
my
investigation.
Missions in
Terrible
this shit.
investigation.
Rolls dough.
I've got terrible
Oh
investigation.
wow. Okay, so I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break and grab a drink. So feel
I'm
free
gonna do
for
the
everyone to
same.
take a drink. We've been playing for like an hour and a half now, so
Whoa, that went great.
that's a good little break point. We've been having a real good flow. So I'm gonna go to the toilet, grab a drink, and we'll be back in 5.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cute.
Go and put Nodens back in the tank.
I'll be right
Oh
back.
wait, need to put on like
Sorry.
elevator music for our fans,
Dum, dum,
for our 7 viewers.
dum, 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 dum,
Dun, 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 dun.
We hope everybody's been enjoying our little radio play.
Yeah, man.
No children harmed in this adventure. Shitting hell.
Oh,
uh, getting spooked.
oh no.
I'm back.
Okay.
All distinctly average to low.
Yeah, my investigation isn't as good as my laser eyes, sad face.
I'm back.
Oh,
I know, I've just been rolling like trash this session.
Excuse me.
Just rolling it off.
yeah, he's just gone to get a drink, like you said.
Oh, all right. Oh, well, I was away.
Fucking hell, James.
I'm liking June. He fits in well.
Yeah.
Theme song,
Calls it how it is.
It makes him so likable. The
Like,
charming
Can,
little
can I
shit.
walk through, please? Maybe.
Maybe.
It's really hard to get intimidating and murderous with that song on.
Room was just like, oh, I can't shoot this kid in the head with this music.
Yeah. No, I'm a good boy. Doing good
I-
things.
I just
Keep
love
telling yourself that.
I just
Yeah.
loved O'Neill having to look around to find someone whose parents were good.
I'm enjoying everyone's slow but reluctant warm up towards Dude. Cheeky raps, Galleon.
Oh my god, Rob, like,
I
when
do
you
love
mentioned, like, the guy with the tattoos, I was like, what? And, like, I had to actually look on my, like, thing I sent you, just like, what? Does he mean Clay? Does he mean the Clay Malone?
You've been suspended in goo for a year. It's fine.
yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
It always happens.
In Nick's
You don't
headcanon,
remember
it was
plot
goo
details.
all along.
Do we hear the sound of pipes rattling overhead?
No.
Thank fuck.
Back to that now. We're just going to
Also,
constantly
Rob.
check to make sure everything's real again.
This
I've seen
isn't a
Inception. I know how many levels there
Yeah.
to be.
I know it's not forgotten, but you know.
Rob, was there any rugs in that shop?
Were there any rugs in the shop? No.
Like, on the floor? No,
Nah,
okay.
nah, there weren't.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I'm suspicious about rugs now.
Okay,
Context.
For
so
no reason.
is everyone back?
Woohoo!
Are we all?
Uh,
Are we
But
all
where's
good?
Rob?
Yeah, where is Rob?
Yeah.
Where is Rob?
Don't go down.
are you back?
Oh,
Okay.
we're waiting on Becky.
Yeah, for context with the rug thing, we did like a little one shot back at the castle and the Curse of Strahd. And there was the classic rug of smothering. And Amy, okay, who plays Jaden, is the one to walk into it. And it turned out that that was a dream that our characters were having. Just
Yeah, I was like playing my older brother, got like stood in the rug of smothering. But I
I tried
remember
to
that.
help by stabbing. Really
And then you
I'm
help get the
gonna
rug off him by
stab him out
stabbing.
of this. Stab.
Hey, the rug's bleeding. It must be working.
Guys, we're back in the double digits on viewers. We've made it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
we made it. We're famous.
yippee.
Right, I'm
And
back.
Okay, right, we're all back. Okay, so we had just finished our investigation rolls to try and find out more leads about this half-orc. And who rolled the highest? Neve did. Neve got the bare minimum investigation DC. So round of applause for Neve for being
Yay!
like a level
Adequate.
level 10 party that can roll over 15.
Shit, the viewer count immediately dropped down to 8.
They're like, no, not doing this.
I'm out.
Okay, so
That joke about being famous out.
Neve, as you're talking to some strange plant-like creature, a man made out of vines and roots and flowers for hair, he's kind of like, oh yes, I did see the green one, with the tattoos. I saw him the other day. He was with a human fellow. Yes, with short hair, very shifty looking. Yes.
Do you know whereabouts they are now?
Oh well, I saw him not too long ago. He went down. He always seems to go down one of those alleyways. Near the sewer gates.
Oh.
Thank you very much, my friend. It was very useful.
Yes.
You
I didn't see him with the human though today.
Oh.
On his own.
well, I mean, one of them is useful. You have a good day there.
Thank you.
Nice to see a bit of greenery.
Bye.
Bye.
What a lovely young plant.
Like happy swamp thing. What the fuck?
I am fine with this.
Swamp Thing, is this a plant?
Okay, so yeah, you can feel free to relay that information.
Yeah, that he saw the orc, but not with any of the others. Not too long ago today, down that way. Question
Well,
mark.
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll start heading that direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so you start heading down that direction, and there are a few different alleyways that all kind of look similar, and some of them have various different manhole coverings that lead to kind of like sewer grates and things. And Amy, Jaden is kind of very alert, and he's kind of very eager and bouncy at the moment with the very prospect of what's going on. So you're paying a lot of attention to things around you, and you have the strangest kind of sense of not deja vu, but kind of you feel like you're back in old territory of how you used to do things before you came out and started adventuring the world. And you notice a strange marking on one of the stone brick walls. It's a small fist icon, and the fist is pointing in a direction, and you immediately recognize this as some of the Order's kind of calling cards towards safe houses.
It's just like, come this way. He's not going to point at it, but he's just going to go, come this way, come this way.
Right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I hustle after.
Lead the way.
Okay, so you're immediately back into this headset of your days in the Order of the Black Fist, and you are looking for the next kind of fist icon directing you to the right location. And you find one on this manhole covering.
Down here, down here.
It's very small and it's just kind of like on the rim, so it's not too obvious, but you know what you're looking for and you find it.
Yeah, it's gonna take the lid off. Come on, come on, come on.
So
Are you sure?
it is a ladder, a metal runged ladder going straight down, and everyone's senses are immediately hit with the waft of sewage.
Eat a mint. Just eat a mint. Come on, come on.
Cover the mints!
The mints are mine!
For the love of God! Sleight of hand check?
Ugh.
We're getting my mints out of my pocket food.
Bam!
Like Fort Knox.
Ew. Disgusting.
Audio, would you like a mint?
Yes.
Can anyone press the smell away
I
or
suppose that was
something?
one thing about Barovia, no sewers.
Yes. That's
That's
good.
true.
I'm going down.
Yeah,
I'm
just
just-
follow Jane
I'm
and
just gonna
fucking-
keep doing prestidigitation
Oh,
and puffing up nice smells.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll cover my face and yeah, I'll use prestidigitation on the face covering so it smells pleasant.
Yeah.
Or at least something that try and block out some of the shit smell.
Ah, you've chosen to
and
wear
yet-
a mask. You have a high wisdom.
And then look around and head down.
So it's not a very deep ladderway. You climb down rung after rung, and the rungs are reasonably clean. They're not like rusted or worn or anything. They seem in pretty good nick. And when you get down, you can see that you're in your very stereotypical sewer-looking environment of a curved tunnel with
Sorry.
lips on either side. Oh, yeah.
Before we go down, can I tell Norman to let go of the kids? I don't want
I've
to follow
already
him
let
as
go
well.
of him.
Yeah, he's
Oh, Daffy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's
Sorry, carry on.
Dune's
But wait,
waiting in
I'll-
line with everyone to start climbing down. He's like, me next, me next.
Oh, fuck off. Let's take this gold coin and fuck off.
Oh, wow.
no.
After all we've been through, and
Sounds like me.
okay, that's cool.
Hold on a second. No, we
Oh.
we may have more use for this boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want following us at the moment.
Dun-dun-dun.
Well,
Why
look,
not?
Would you be safe waiting up here?
No.
I think
I
you
know,
will.
but
I don't-
without lying,
Is he pouting?
Yeah, he is.
it might be a little dangerous. So
Why would it be
I'm not-
dangerous?
I don't know.
Because the traps.
I'm just
here.
reading the room, man.
Look, meet us back at the shop. Just hang around the shop.
You guys aren't coming back. That's why.
We are.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
But we need to go back to the shop.
Look, I can read a room here. Like
You,
whatever.
no, I mean you cannot.
Sure.
You can.
Look, just bring the kid with us. Come on.
Jaden,
fuck's
it's
sake.
fine.
He'll be great for
Fine.
finding traps.
Okay, whoever's coming out last, put the thing back on, the lid back on.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Come on, Dune.
Dune, stay close to me or you'll get hurt, maybe. Or dirty. Either is
he
bad.
looks at his very
Yeah,
dirty
I
clothes
think
and he
all of
goes.
us just look at Norman like a what?
And Doom goes, oh no, dirty.
Well, covered in shit. I don't want to be near you if you're covered in shit. And
Okay.
then you might get killed.
So you climb down the rung after rung of the ladder, and you're in the very curved tunnel of stone with lips on either side and a small trickle of water. The water, although smelling bad, doesn't actually look amazingly filthy for sewage. It's reasonably translucent. It's not like a greeny, browny, sludgy mess. It does look like free-flowing water that has some obvious excrement and dirt and stuff running through it, but it's not a horrific sewage place. It looks like whatever they use here does keep the place reasonably clean. And you're not like dropping down into the water or anything. You have climbed down and you're on one of the small ledgeway paths, and you can just hear kind of the echoing of the water kind of trickling through the sewage, and you can see kind of like that weird kind of wavy reflection of kind of green light dancing across the ceiling. Jaden, you kind of get down and you kind of make a quick look left and right. You kind of look it up and down for the next kind of marker towards the safe house, and you find one after a few seconds of looking, and you quickly lead the party down one of the pathways along the lips.
Where are we going?
Just follow me.
Wow, this Jaden kid, really brash, isn't he? Oh, reckless,
Oh,
some would
right?
say. Oh, guys, when are we gonna get rid of him, eh?
Are we gonna get rid of you?
Wow, Jaden, rude. Imagine saying that right to my face. Come on, guys. Like,
It's very sassy, Jaden.
yeah. Why are you being so sassy, Jaden? Is everything okay? Do you wanna talk about it, Jaden?
He's gonna just keep walking. Time for this. My
Like,
family.
Like, no.
Dude, be nice to her. You lost your dead friend's ring.
Yeah. I suppose I kind of might have, maybe, definitely did.
Good. At least you can admit it now.
Can I? Or did you just admit it?
There's going to be a bright future for you.
Dune,
As soon as you
Dune,
stop eating sugar.
Dune, have a mint.
Ooh.
I said, what?
Don't feed him too many, you'll have the shits in a bit.
Well, we are in the
that's a good
sewer.
point. That's also a good point.
Don't you
Jason.
Look, come
Yeah.
on, Jaden. Look, we all know how to do big boy poopies. Do you know how to do big boy poopies?
I will throw you into that fucking river, that fucking sewage in a minute.
No, you will not, Jaden.
Yeah,
Well, it's
wait to be
Right
mature
to
about
him,
it,
he's just a
Jaden.
silly boy.
You'll give him Hep C.
Dune is loving this, and me as a GM, I'm also loving it.
Yeah.
So you're walking for another 5 or so minutes, and you're starting to get a bit worried that you can't see another marker until you see 4 markers all kind of pointing into one central spot on a flat wall. As they're almost kind of indicating this spot on the wall.
Okay, he's gonna look for a secret door.
You do know what you're looking for, right, Jaden?
Yeah.
What are we looking for?
As
I don't
Jaden's now kind of
know.
like pushed himself up against the wall, like listening to bits, like tapping on the rock. So, roll perception for me, Jaden. That's performance,
That's
Jaden.
performance.
Sorry.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh,
Equally good.
Okay.
can I look?
Yeah, you can.
There's a safe house here,
Yeah.
and I think it's behind here.
Oh, just a sec. Be right back.
Okay.
And then Norman goes over.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it is silly.
Yeah, you're pushing on a rock, and I'm like, no, it's a pull rock, clearly.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so you can tell that, Norman, that there is something not quite right about this wall. Almost kind of like maybe there's something hidden, but you can't quite tell what the. But you definitely do notice that this wall is slightly different, and you think it kind of looks different. Maybe some of the rocks are a bit shimmering and strange. You think there might be some kind of magic at play here.
Guys, is that wall a bit weird? I think it might. Hold on, I know exactly what to do here.
Gonna dance for 10 minutes, isn't he?
No. Dance.
Are you doing the
Weird when
ritual?
you dances.
It's
Sometimes you look at it and you're like, is it a ritual or is he just having a dance? You just can't work it out.
Okay, so what are people going to do for 10 minutes whilst they wait for Norman to
Oh.
finish his ritual?
Regenerate! Sorry.
I'm
Jaden's
gonna-
gonna tell the party, like, there's a secret door here, but you can't quite figure out how to open it up.
Well, Norman thinks there might be some sort of magic there.
Just 8 more minutes.
Okay, well,
Right, well, I'm gonna
9 HP.
cast a spell.
Okay.
I cast Dispel Magic, level 5.
Oh, bam!
Because I'm a
Wall
warlock.
disappears. Wall disappears, and
Oh,
you can see there is
Like,
a
just no.
Okay. So
Guys, there was a magic wall there.
Roman casts Dispel Magic, and you can see the wall begins to almost wobble and shimmer like a velvet curtain, and it's kind of glistening, and you can see holes begin to slowly start to appear and form and kind of grow bigger and expand out as the holes start to connect with each other before an entire segment of this wall has just dematerialized even away. And you can see there is a small corridor that is leading behind. And just a second, players, I need to move you onto a map.
is everybody still hurt?
I am like
Yes.
left.
It's okay, I can heal myself, it's fine.
I'm still hurt very badly.
No, I mean, because I'm just going to do a spell first.
I mean, if we have a bit of a rest, then it'll be fine. I also would like to prepare some spells at some point.
It is very dark down
Sorry.
here.
Everyone heal 17 HP.
Woo.
Thank you.
Who have I not put on?
That's a bit better.
I have not put on Eve.
Now, who is still hurt?
Me.
Me, but only slightly.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I will,
I am a little bit still.
okay, I will cast a spell on firstly me and
Oh, hell yeah. Roman needs a lot, I believe.
Okay, so
Yeah,
For-
those
Wow.
thugs did knife me up good.
Yeah. 19 HP back.
Oh, thank you.
And
okay, so
I-
I've just put you out in a preliminary order, but the
Yeah.
first thing you notice is it is quite dark down here. So people with dark vision can obviously see; those without cannot.
I cannot see anymore. Oh my god, no. This is what humans really feel like.
Let's see.
I'm gonna light up my lantern.
Okay, so let me just give you the lantern thing. Do.
Bullseye
Yeah, by the-
lantern.
By the way, I have no spells. Just so
Okay, so a
everyone knows.
bullseye lantern is directional light. So let's.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Yeah,
it's-
I'm gonna have to pull out a torch.
Interesting point of fact. I don't. My axe is still on fire. It doesn't specifically say it gives off light like the Rite of the Dawn does.
It'll be whatever a torchlight would be, I imagine, because it's on fire.
One would
I'm gonna say something like candlelight. So otherwise, because Right at the Dawn
Yeah.
says it's like torchlight. So
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
we'll do something else. So
I can see.
I can see everything.
yeah, because Jaden has got his bullseye lantern up.
Yeah. James, did you put your 19 HP on?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can no longer see any.
Are you still
Move your
hurt?
token.
Yeah.
there you go.
I'm a bit injured, but
Like,
you know.
yeah. Okay.
You wanted to lead us the way, Jade.
I might not die instantly.
Okay, let me just...
Okay, so you can immediately up here see that there is an iron gate.
Everyone be quiet.
You're going to use the element of stealth.
Not with a torch.
I suppose not.
Oh, and I can't get past you. Your big spiky
So
armor
you
is
can
in the
see
way.
that there is light coming from behind this gate,
Sorry.
mainly towards this way. You can see what looks like light coming from a campfire, and you can hear the noises of crackling embers. But the inside of this room looks like a very old and dusty old room. You can hear the occasional dripping of water coming down onto stone.
Okay, so there's a gate in front of me, yeah?
Yep, it's got a lock on it.
All right then, lads.
Why do I feel like
yes.
Yes, we
It's
did
your
not
boy.
go for these
Yes.
guys.
Stealth.
Hmm.
Stealth.
Mm-mm.
I think
Play.
they heard.
He's gonna shout at an orcish.
Jaden,
Clay
you can't-
lad.
Oh.
Anyone there?
I don't think anybody is there.
Or you spooked them.
Careful.
Yes,
Is there like anything? Can I pick these locks?
Yeah, roll it. So roll your thieves' tools for me, please. Oh, damn! That is a good roll. You could tell that this is actually a very, very high quality lock. It looks like there was no expense paid on this, and it looks reasonably new. But you spend not even that long, and you quickly dismantle the thing, and the lock pops off, and it drops to the floor with a heavy clunk clunk as it hits the floor, and kind of a little bit of dust kind of billows out from underneath it as it hits, and you have opened the gate.
Oh, I'm gonna step through. Ugh, I'm gonna have to. Ugh.
Okay, so stop right there. So
Mhm.
as you kind of come through, you are immediately tackled from the side as a figure pushes you up against the wall, and you have like an arm leaning into your throat as a huge half-orc man has kind of come bearing down from you around the corner, and he quickly snarls and he goes, "What kind of sick fuck are you, trying to use a friend's voice like that to trick me? Oh." And he looks you up and down, and he goes, and he sniffs at you a bit, and he goes, "Jaden? Is that...
Play?
Is that...
Yeah, it's me.
Nah."
It's me.
And his arm begins to loosen up a bit as he kind of lets you down, and he kind of grabs you by both shoulders, and he's looks very confused and almost bewildered, and he goes, Asher, it's him. It is."
hello.
As,
Come to here, by the way.
as everyone now notices, out of the shadows from the left, a half-elf woman comes out, and she starts putting away a dagger, which almost looked like it was lined directly up to be thrown into Neve's head.
An awkward wave.
Hello.
These guys are with me. How did you get here?
He's just still kind of looking at you in disbelief, and he kind of lets go of you, and then he kind of grabs you in a headlock, and he goes, "Oh, you little shit, where the fuck have you been?" And he starts like wrestling with you a little bit, and you can see
He's
Asher
gonna wrestle back.
Asher just kind of rolls her eyes. She's like, "Ugh, yeah, okay.
Hello, my name is O'Neill.
Nice. Charmed. Please,
Yes.
please, make yourself at home in whatever we can call this." As
thank you.
she moves over.
Move on.
Is Kieran with you?
Oh, wait, just a sec, sorry. Okay. So he goes, "Alright, no, come in. Alright, Jaden. Where the fuck have you been? You've been missing for over a year, lad."
I've got a fucking story to tell you.
Yeah, I bet you do. The Order's been looking all over for you, been looking up and down. I didn't think we'd find you here.
Sorry, I'm lanterns. Uh, yeah. So
Oh, I can turn off your limited vision thing now.
okay. Norman, come in.
Yeah.
So look, these guys know about our order.
Okay, so everyone before you is a large, burly half-orc man wearing a little kind of like rapscallion flat cap and covered in tattoos, and a very kind of unimpressed-looking half-elf woman with kind of a short jet black hair bob going on. The room before you looks like a very makeshift kind of hideaway. There's a small campfire and there's a few tables scattered around with desks and stuff. There are beds in one corner and a few bits of broken furniture.
Alright, we're a mishmash of weirdos as well.
Yeah.
So Jaden's gonna sit down and tell them all about Barovia. But he's gonna leave out the Eddie stuff for now because I think he wants to tell them in private what's happened with Eddie.
So these are the order. Is it the sort of vigilante, I guess?
These are your
Yeah.
friends?
Yes.
Yeah, they're my friends. Yeah, you can trust them.
Well, this place does lead people to everywhere.
Yes.
And so yeah, we woke up in these weird tubes, and apparently we've been there for like about nearly a year, dreaming.
Seems about
Clay seems to be kind of stooped down, kind of like his elbows resting on his knees and his chin in his hands as he's kind of listening to you tell him a tale. And he's kind of nodding along with every kind of step, whereas Asher's kind of keeping an eye on everyone else. And he's going, yeah, no, ever since your Kieran's mum, she had her babe,
Oh, a boy or girl?
it was a boy, strong boy.
Yeah, I've got a little brother.
yeah, got a little brother. No, but it was Kieran. He was the one who was really up in arms about you going missing, and you know what we're like. Head on show, he said, better keep everyone alert and can't just go, leaving a man behind. So we started looking for you. Found out old plans that turns out the Order's had a safe house here for hundreds of years. So we were using this as like a base of operations, to go check out different planes and stuff. We never thought to look for you off plane, but Kieran said some old woman last read him fortunes, said that you were off somewhere else, somewhere not on Faerun. So thought better start splitting our efforts up.
Oh, he met at Madam Neve. Madam
Eva.
Yeah.
Not a clue. No, I didn't meet her myself, but Kieran seemed to think that she was right convincing. So we paid some mages for some like high level scrying stuff, and yeah, turns out you weren't even on plane. So we've been looking for you for the past few months now.
Oh fuck! Oh, guys. Where is Kieran?
You can see he kind of rubs the back of his neck, and he goes, "Yeah, about that. He thought you were somewhere else on a different plane. He's gone there now, looking for you.
What?
Yeah, he's off somewhere else. He's scouring the different worlds for you.
Oh,
Do you,
shit.
do you know which one you went to?
Some old distant one. He thought he had tracked you down properly to there. He said that's where the old fortune teller woman said you were. So he hopped through one of the portals there, not 2 days ago.
Oh. Oh fuck! Is there any way to contact him?
Oh, I think there's like loads of different courier services around Sigil. Like, if you want a message going somewhere, they can send one.
Oh yeah.
That's good to know.
Can I talk to you in private?
Yeah, sure, lad, sure. And he kind of takes you over to this side here.
Okay.
And everyone else is kind of
Sitting
sat
around getting
down,
comfortable.
and Asher just kind of gingerly smiles and just goes, yes, charmed, I guess.
Neve will poke the fire and whatnot.
You too, Asher.
Oh, are you sure your friends are okay here, unattended?
Yeah.
Okay then.
We'll not steal anything. Don't worry, we're not scrubs.
Yes. She kind of comes
Quick
over
look for
and it's
hidden
like,
treasure.
well, it's a good thing that you're back, Jade, and even I must say I was starting to get worried. I knew you could look after yourself, but it's been a long time. We thought you'd normally stay in contact.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No.
I was caught up in a lot of shit.
Sounds like you've been through a lot, but a year's a long time.
He's gonna tell the whole Eddie thing, everything.
They're gonna kind of be very unsure of how to react. So, quick recap on the Eddie thing. So Eddie was kind of like your father figure, and one night on a mission, you unfortunately left him for dead, as you thought he would die, and caught in a snowstorm, you stole his winterproof cloak and left him because he was bleeding out and injured. Turns out he hadn't died and was whisked off to Barovia, where he ate human flesh to stay alive and turned into a Wendigo and hunted you down. You defeated him with the help of the party and have now got, well, you had got his ring, which was then stolen by Dune. It seems like you've been through a lot. But what's done's done. I don't think anyone can blame you for the past now. It's a difficult decision, and it takes a lot of stones to admit to something like that, Jaden. It takes a lot of stones indeed.
He's just like, he's got his head down. The problem is I've lost his ring.
Yeah, we found it. We've secured it.
Yeah, I followed the trail.
Yeah, we knew we couldn't stay away from you. We started airboxing with you.
He's gonna airbox back.
Asher rolls her eyes.
What's happened with Darren?
Darren? He's still in chains, unfortunately.
Oh. What's happening with all that at home?
It's all nice. The Don's been able to smooth things over a bit, make sure his sentence isn't, death straight away, but we're still working on it. But as long as things are, in the states there, not moving anywhere, we thought we'd work our efforts on making sure we don't lose you as well.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Well,
Right, oh, sorry.
I was just saying, now that we got you, we can make sure you get home safe and everything's fine. But we just need to get Kieran back now.
I won't
Find
be
one
able
brother,
to
lose the other. What are you two like?
I can't come with you straight away.
Oh?
I'm helping my friend out.
Which one?
Oh,
I
see
forgot,
that guy?
I forgot to put Dune on here. Dune's having a fucking whale of a time. He's like, wow, yeah, fucking secret thief base. Wow, what's this stuff? Oh, dude, I'm banging you could kill so many people with this shit.
Dude, don't touch that.
Oh.
Neve's just going to be preparing some spells while she's got some
Jaden's gonna peer around and point at Roman, that guy. And he's gonna
Hey.
tell them about, Roman and his problems.
Sounds real bad. So,
Yeah.
you said that you're looking for some goddess who can help sever his connection or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Sigil's got information from all different kinds of planes and stuff. If you go to maybe one of the temple districts, might be able to find what you're looking for. It's a real good, resourceful place if you know where to listen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want to come meet these guys?
Oh, yeah. I'd love to. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine, Jaden. So
It's weird not
everyone can
seeing you with
see.
the dogs.
Everyone can see the half orc walking over, and he's got like that proper big meathead kind of swagger about him, because his muscles are so wide. He's an inverted triangle, and he's kind of staggering with each step, and he comes
Yeah,
over.
when he walks, his top half just swivels.
Yeah,
His
Old
arms are
school
permanently
Barrett.
up in fists.
no, his arms are permanently kind of like they're not naturally resting at his side because his biceps and his pecs don't allow them to sit naturally down. There's always kind of like a slight gap outside of his arms.
His legs are so big, one has to be off the ground at all times.
Yeah. And he comes over to you, Gara, and he goes, "Clay Malone, Blackfist, pleasure to meet you, little lad."
Gara Sanguis, Blood Hunter.
Yeah. And
I'll try and match his strength, but I don't know if he's stronger than me or not.
Roll strength. Roll strength.
Fuck yeah.
Please be a good roll. Please be a good roll. Strength.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, and he grips your hand hard, not too hard. Like he's he knows how to give a handshake and not break someone's hand, and he shakes it well. And he does the same, and he goes around the group. Does anyone want to say anything particular to him? Anyone want any special interactions during the greetings?
Nope, just going to courtesy.
Shake his hand and be like, nice to meet you.
Name's Roman. Polite
I am
enough.
O'Neill.
I am Norman Blokemon. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Not at all.
Okay.
Jaden, I like this guy.
It's okay, Norman. We've heard of you.
Yeah.
Yay!
And everyone, this is Asher.
Charmed.
Yes, pleasure.
to meet you.
Likewise.
Hello.
I wink, and I fail my seduction check.
Sure.
Everyone face palms.
It's a really overly telegraphed wink.
Okay.
An
So
uncomfortably slow wink.
Yeah.
it's Kieran meant to be advice coming back here to second time, or is it up in the air?
Not a clue. He said the port he was trying to get through was a real hard one to get through, like a proper old one that people had shut off. But he had got an informant with the Adventurers Guild who normally have a lot of the keys to these places, and he was able to get it. And he went through before really sending much word to us back. So we don't even know if there's a through portal on the other end, but he was adamant to go.
But did he go by himself?
Yeah, all in his lonesome.
Oh shit.
Is there a way to find out where he went?
I know where the portal is, but I don't know what the key is.
Yes, at least that is one thing.
We'll just have to send him a message, maybe.
Yes, do you know what place is that he go?
He said it was some place called Thaera.
That is it, Roman. It is
Faerun?
Thaera.
that is
Never
the
heard of
place.
it.
Yes.
That is place of
The
dreams.
place from our dreams.
Yeah, that's where it was all too easy.
I was thinking maybe that is where Madame Eva before we were intercepted.
Maybe
That
we
is
should
why.
try and send us a message that that's where we
Yeah.
go.
But
Right.
before we get to that, we have the matter of Jaden's ring.
Yes.
Yeah, the ring should be fine. Gonna get it tomorrow morning.
That is good.
Perhaps we find a place to stay the night, and then
We ain't got many
start the
beds
rain.
here, but you're more than welcome to stay here if you want. While you're
We
here,
can, I
Blackfist will
think we
look
could
after you.
find. I think we could find lodgings at the tavern.
Yes, we can lodge at the tavern.
Hmm.
It will be
Um,
much comfier, I imagine.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to
um,
impose.
I'm gonna stay here.
Very well.
You sure?
We'll meet you at the shop or something. But Roman, there's loads of religious places here in Sigil that you could probably find your what you need.
Oh, like, is there like a place of worship? Like big
Yeah,
cathedral?
there's like a temple district. It's a
Ah,
it's not the biggest place of worship, but although gods aren't allowed in here, it would be right foolish for anyone to completely outlaw religion. That would not fly with folk at all well. So there are churches, and you are allowed to pray wherever you want.
thank. This is good. This is good.
You should mention Thaera, though. O'Neill and I were just discussing earlier. Perhaps we
Oh
could
yeah.
find out more about Thaera from this
Yeah.
place.
That's where the sword of natural 20s exists.
That was just in your dreams.
Yes,
I
that was
know.
just a
And
nice
it's only a
dream.
short
Let me
sprint.
live in that dream for 5 more minutes, okay?
No, you've slept long enough. You
Just
must wake
5 more
up.
months.
We don't have 5 more months.
I know, you tried to wake me up in June, but I insisted on just another 5 months.
What sort of time of the day roughly is it?
What was that?
You don't have any idea here in Sigil. It is
No.
super hard to
Oh
tell
yeah,
with no
that's
sun.
the point. Neve will ask the two people. What sort of time is it? Do you know? How about you, June?
Oh, it's probably not too long till the end of the day. It's real hard to keep track of time around here, but it all seems to work on a collective kind of agreement of when morning and when evening is.
Yes, we just sort of woke up and wandered round, fought some ruffians in an alley, and chased down this boy, and we've been wandering from place to place ever since until getting here. Don't know how
Yeah.
long it's been.
It's been a while. It feels like a while.
Perhaps if we unless there's anything that we want to do beforehand, like if we head to the tavern, have a sleep, and then meet up in the morning, and then figure out where we're going from there. Maybe.
Visit this these places of worship. Where are they?
Okay,
Temple
so
district.
let's move players onto the sigil map. Okay, so apologize if it is quite small. So you guys are currently in the bottom left where it says Market Ward. You can see your teeny tiny icon.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Group icon.
the kind of different kind of temples and stuff are for some reason there's a Jaden over here. It's over here by the ruined temple.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of names I just can't see because of the.
Yeah, it's like a
column.
real weird jank map. I can just about make them out. So yeah.
So, okay, squared them off. Squared off the important part.
Okay.
So feel free to add any annotations and stuff, like if you want to put like Black Fist, safe house and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Clay and Asher also point out that there are many other places that you can get information, although some of them can be a bit weird and archaic. Like there is the Hall of Records, which keeps documentation of near everything, but it is a bureaucratic nightmare, and to understand how to fill out the forms for that place is nigh near impossible. But if you can make your way through it, you can find pretty much any information that you want. There is also there's the mortuary. If you're looking for anyone who's died, there's something called the Book of the Dead, which has a recording of everyone in Sigil who has ever died, and so on and so forth.
Damn.
Got some new names on it, like today.
And
Wherever we could learn information about this this Thaera place.
and in In the clerk's ward, so over here, in the clerk's ward, that is where the Oh no, sorry, in the guild hall ward, of course, is where the adventurers guild hall is, and they are the ones who have the most knowledge about other planes outside of Sigil and how to access them with keys and doors.
Ah, good place.
Oh,
So
that will be handy.
So you've got a
That might
few
be the place to go.
different places that you can potentially gather information from.
Because we need to learn
Let's split up.
Time to
Becky,
split
what?
the party.
Sorry, Becky, I couldn't hear you there.
Just that we need to learn about Thaera. That is a good place to look.
Oh yes, that's probably top of the list, right?
So Thaera is the plane where everyone believes that the goddess who has the secret to severing Roman's connection from his patron is. Yep.
Yes.
What do we?
Yeah.
I'm just reloading my page because
Clay, Asher, have you seen? He's going to describe, the bad guys.
The
We saw-
fiendish-looking
Oh,
folks.
yeah. So Clay goes, nah, I ain't seen any of them, and Asher goes, Dolt, yes, we have seen them. Clay doesn't keep his eyes open like he should be doing when he's on away missions. It's all new to me. I like to keep an eye out on all the new sites, not all the people. Come on. Yes, they seem to be scouring the place for something. I don't know what, but they've been increasing in numbers. They are definitely doing sweeping searches.
they seem to have a vested interest in us.
Yeah.
It's worth the bone for Bentham.
Yes.
Yeah, we kind of got us in a spot of trouble with them, so trying to avoid them.
Right, so
Yes, and they're not just after me. They're after, well,
We.
us, I suppose. Yes, we.
Well, they're after you the most, but they want to kill us.
well, yes, if I was after a person such as yourself, she gestures towards Roman, I would try and make your companions or your guards per se, she does in air quotation marks, not an issue. That would be the easiest way to secure a VIP.
Well, I feel we should certainly stick together then.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I feel if you stray too far apart, you become more vulnerable. And not saying that I have done this, but if I was to do this, I would definitely try and take out the weak links first, whilst you are the most vulnerable.
I glance at O'Neill.
O'Neill nods.
Yeah. I understand.
I am made of paper.
No, it's more like silk.
More like silk now.
Can't let anyone out of my sight now. Just in case.
Perfect.
Yeah, while we've been here, Rob, can we consider this a short rest while Jaden told his tale?
Of course you can.
Oh, huzzah!
You can consider that a short
Aw.
rest.
I will do a little meditation as well.
I'll just let my ring take care of my healing.
I am just going to go to the toilet.
Okay.
Ah, perfect.
Amy has a very weak bladder this evening.
Back to full health.
Oh, hey.
I mean, look,
Get my
Over here.
blood curse back.
we have time.
Do I get my friend back, actually? Question.
Okay, and this time I'm going to go through my disguise kit and just find a bunch of random things that I can put on to make me look less like a random outsider.
Okay, yeah. You've had enough time to kind of get the general garb of
Yeah.
the commoner here in Sigil. You put together something reasonably accurate to it. You don't need to roll. It's it's not like a super impactful thing. All it will do is mean that people will be less likely to assume that you're a dumb, stupid prime.
That's what I'm hoping.
Instead of disguising myself, but
I mean, you could
feel
just
like- I
disguise
feel-
yourself as you, but with different clothes.
I just feel that seems moot with everyone else around. You know?
Well, maybe we can, change up the appearance a bit. Just change these little bits and that.
Yes, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, we need to make a new line of merchandise pronto.
So Dune is currently sat on the edge of a box, kind of just like dangling his feet off, and he's just going. So does this make me like a super cool spy or something now? Am I like part of a secret club?
Only if you don't tell anybody about it.
Oh! Do I get like a nickname, like a cool code name, like
Feel like you do.
Ace or Laser Beam or something like that?
If you want to,
You can
Sure.
have whatever nickname you like, Dune.
Okay,
Oh, Dooney Shabadoo.
I think everyone should make their own nickname.
I think everyone should call me Big Dick.
no.
No, absolutely
You said I could
not.
choose my own nickname. This is just
Well,
a
choose
room full
another
of
one.
lies
Yeah,
and
so-
deceit.
Said you could choose, didn't say you got to keep it.
Okay. I see your wordplay. What?
How about Ace?
Ace? Nah, I'm bored of Ace now. That's
Oh, well,
that's too
that's
vanilla.
fine.
That's not cool enough.
Well,
Everyone would choose Ace. Welcome back. Dune is now saying he's part of a super cool secret club and needs a nickname.
He's gonna look at Ash and just like mouth sorry about Dune.
She's gonna just shake her head and walk away.
Hmm.
Yes,
Right.
I think O'Neill is right. We should also spend this time like sort of just altering everyone's appearance a little bit.
I've got a bunch of fabric. I can probably knock up some basic fucking
I mean, everyone's got fucking long hair and beards and things, or something that you can. We've got something to work with that we can change.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I desperately need a haircut.
Oh, come on.
It is
No,
weird
not that.
seeing such long hair.
No, not the hair. Never the hair.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's.
Gara looks beautiful.
Neil's basically gonna just start fucking doing makeovers on people.
Okay.
So let's put us back in the clubhouse.
Probably maybe just have a big old huddle over
Oh,
my
do
hair.
you want to move back to the clubhouse map? Is that what
Yeah,
we're calling
sure.
it now? The clubhouse.
Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to change that.
Not the safe house or anything. We're
The
calling
safe house, yeah.
We're called no. It's the
No,
clubhouse
it's
now.
the clubhouse. Yeah.
We're gonna go back to the clubhouse. Wow.
Okay. Let's do some makeovers. Okay.
You better not be putting any flowers in my hair. We've had this conversation before, O'Neill.
Jaden, you look
Amazing.
amazing. So
Okay,
bold and brash.
Dune's like, what's my disguise? Give me a disguise. I want a disguise.
Okay. Let us. We can knock something up for you. I'll just knock something basic together.
So, give him a little mustache.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh.
I'll prestidigitation his hair so it's all spiked up.
Yeah, okay, he loves it. He loves it.
Ah, I thought of your nickname.
Shoot.
Gohan.
No, absolutely not. Out of the
I'm
question.
feeling a Rahadin
Rahadin.
today.
Yeah, Rahadun.
Yes.
Rahadun.
Roman will make his change his face so he looks like Rahadin.
Wow. Permanently. Wow.
Okay, so James
I'm-
looks like
I'm-
Rahadin.
I'm an elf now.
Okay. Everyone has like Narm flashbacks.
He's like, ah!
Why?
Quick
Ah.
Why
question.
did you have
Why?
to choose him?
I just go, ha! I killed you.
Who's laughing now?
Me,
No,
because
no.
I
No.
killed you.
Steve does not look happy about the situation.
Yeah.
Wait, can you please choose another face?
Any
Fine.
other face,
He'll-
but
Roman
Strahd.
waves his hands around and scrubs the face up, so it's just like a sort of generic elf that he'll have seen down in the pub.
Okay.
Oh, did
Happy.
did
Yeah.
your mum call my little brother Caden?
Okay then.
Oh, Caden, yeah.
Okay then.
No.
Oh, what should you call him?
Not okay then.
Jacob, I believe.
What?
Yeah, just Jacob.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
More J's.
I don't
You're
know,
right.
does that name have some sort of significance to you?
I mean, his brother's called.
Kieran.
Oh
Kieran.
no. Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
It would have been Jaden, Caden, Kieran.
Oh, I don't
Makes sense.
I don't get the connection at all. I'm sorry.
Neither do I.
No, it would have been Jaden, Caden, Layden, Maiden, Maiden, Okaden.
Gaiden.
Yeah.
No, forget his name's okay, Dad.
Bladen.
Oh, Caden. And it's just.
No, his name's
Baden.
Jacob.
Yeah, okay.
He's got an Irish twang when he speaks as well. The name's okay.
Aiden. Caden. Daden. Eden.
You're right, Jason. It just
Okay.
means that there's room for like a nickname.
Mm.
Fine.
Got a
Fine.
nickname
We
right
can
there.
mark that.
So, do you think it's why? Should I come back to you with you guys to the inn tonight? Then I guess stay
Well,
together.
it will be much more comfortable. I mean, these people can also join us if they want to.
No, we ain't got much more to do. We're just kind of chilling, tiding things over. Like, I mean, as long as we know you're alright, we should be heading back to Faerun soon. Just need to make sure all our affairs are in order here.
Ring and find Kieran, I suppose.
Hmm.
Oh, just out of curiosity, what was your bid on the ring?
500 gold.
You totally could have fucking beat that, right?
I mean, yes, but
Yeah.
But we don't need.
But no, it's fine because either way, it's going back where it should.
Can you,
Yeah.
Rob, can you make Can you make like a handout for the map?
For the map, yes, I can. Add handout. Sigil map. Choose a file. Sorry, just bear with me. What the fuck have I saved this to?
Mystery.
I have no idea where I've saved this image. Just give me a quick second and I will find it.
You will find it.
Maybe I will.
I imagine you can probably just Google Sigil map.
There we go. Found it. Oh wait, no, I need to wait for that to upload first before I save it. Okay, so what's the immediate plan then, players, while I'm just sorting this out? Are you going to
We
rest
could probably
up
go
first?
somewhere and. Well, we've just had like a short rest there, like while we've been here. So
Okay.
and we could probably nip to one of these places, see if we can learn any information about Thaera.
Like the
Which place?
guild hall.
Well, we can. There's the hall records. There's the like temples, and then there's the guild hall.
Yeah. Guildhall is closest.
Yes.
I believe.
Maybe.
Okay, so it's
Hey,
taking
oh,
ages for
did
it to
your
actually upload.
oh yeah, did your
It's taking ages to upload to Roll20, so I'm just gonna drop it in on Discord for a map for now, and I'll have it sorted for next time, guys.
cool? So, what did you learn about your brother, Jaden?
What?
What did you learn about your brother
When?
just then?
When you were talking to those people?
He's gone through a portal. He's gone to where we were dreaming about.
Ah, yes. Thaera.
Yeah, Thaera. So might have to send him a message just to tell him to come back.
Hmm.
And
We'll
how
need
did he
some-
get? How did he get there again?
Through
One of
through
people.
he went through to the Adventurers Guild and they took him to the right portal.
So perhaps we could learn more about his
key.
whereabouts from them.
Mm.
Yes. Yes, and how to get there.
The your friends say that they know where it was. They just not have key. Yes. So
How would we get the key, guys?
The
Well,
Adventurers
the
Guild.
key is sort of like it's almost like password. Yes.
Keys mean anything. They can actually just be literal keys, or they can be keys in the metaphorical sense.
Yes. Okay.
just to make things confusing.
But we would need to find key in order to get there.
Everyone can hear a small ringing of a bell coming from one of the tables in the corner, and Asher immediately looks over it, looks at Clay, and then looks at Jaden and went, "You closed the door behind you, didn't you?"
Yeah,
The
Vermin,
wall.
you close.
The wall.
No.
Okay, so we are going to stop for a second. I just need to draw some things on.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Also, I finished my makeover.
Oh yeah, no, I
put shades
dispelled
on.
the magic.
Decidedly dispelled it.
You dispelled the.
Oh.
Jin's gonna just look at Vermin and go, "Oh, you pissed her off now."
Wouldn't have been amusing if we could have actually just walked through that
Okay,
wall.
so everyone can hear the bounding of loud footsteps coming from down the hallway, and you can hear voices.
Ooh.
Okay, so
What could it be?
Jaden, are you running towards the entrance to see what's coming?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna try peek around before though.
Okay, you can see some large-ass, fiendish-looking dogs. So these are very canine-looking things, but they do not have eyes. They've got strange, kind of blotchy patches of fur, and they've kind of got a few chains kind of around them, almost in like a harness-type sense. I'll just pull it up so people can see.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh shit.
I want one.
And you can hear voices coming down from the corridor. So we will roll initiative, as
Yay.
you have been tracked and you have been followed.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Imminent violence.
Okay, so let me pull up the initiative.
Yes.
And
Shield.
everyone, please roll initiative. We will have our first little bit of combat for the evening.
Wow. We both suck, Neve.
Equally.
Mm.
Devil dog. And then let's pull one of these guys on. And roll initiative for him. And descending. Cool. So, at the top of the round, we have Jaden. As these things are
Yeah.
bounding their way down. and it looks like they are constantly sniffing, but they are on their way with a purpose. Who likes volatile reaction? Because
Yay!
might as well go with that. I'll try and vary it up, but I can't think of any.
I need to do that as well. Just
Bam,
look for
bam,
something
bam,
else.
Bam bam.
Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-da.
Gina, change your thing to Neve.
Oh yeah, sorry, I reloaded.
It's okay.
Okay, so Jaden, you are up at the top of the round. As
Okay,
everyone
he's-
immediately is on edge, and Dune's like, "What's going on? What's with the bell?"
He's gonna take a couple steps back and go, "Bad dogs."
Actually,
Ah.
I need to roll for the NPCs as well. Dune, you can have an initiative.
Don't hide.
Asher
Yeah. Go and hide, boy.
and Clyde. We have a lot of initiatives up here. Okay, so what did you say you were doing, sorry, Amy?
I took 2 steps back,
Mhm.
said "bad dogs," and I'm gonna ready for anyone to come near me so I can punch them.
Okay, so you're readying an action if anything comes near you, you're gonna punch
Yeah.
it. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is Asher. She is going to roll stealth. And
Oh, quick question. Will I have been attuned to the thing yet after our short rest?
yes, you will be.
Cool.
Ooh. What thing?
The 14 AC thing.
Yes.
Okay, Asher is definitely in
Quickly
stealth.
pee. Be right back.
She disappears.
Oh,
Holy fucking damn.
Was she ever even here?
And she immediately drops behind this wall.
Okay.
Okay, Norman, you're up.
Yes. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna ready attack for a creature that winds up there.
Cool.
Bam.
Right, next up is Clay. He is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to move here, and he's also going to ready an attack. Actually, no, he's going to rage. He is now raging.
That's a bonus
nice.
action.
Oh, is it? So yeah, he rages
Yeah.
as a bonus action, and then he readies an attack.
Yeah, screen.
Is he also punching? Or has he got a weapon?
He's punching.
Yes.
Oh. Punch Bros.
He is a barbarian monk.
Oh.
Okay,
Yes.
next up is Roman.
Dirty multi-class. Dirty.
Yeah.
Roman?
my turn.
Yes.
Oops.
Alright, Yeah. Alright, I'm going to cast one of my old favourites.
Sladdy
Summon
baby.
Aberrant Spirit!
Sladdy baby.
Yeah. Since
Oh.
I've not prepped the token for the other one.
An oldie but a goldie.
Yeah.
I love
I
this.
summon my sweet baby Slad here.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to tell it to attack any demons that come through this door.
Okay.
And he'll ready an attack
Cool.
to slice up any demons that come through that door.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a step here in front of O'Neill.
Cool. Right.
And that's me.
Okay, so that thing has dashed, and that's as far as it can go. That's his turn. Next up is Gara.
Movement.
As we have the exciting first round of combat of everyone positioning themselves.
What's the rule you use for moving in diagonal?
Diagonal, it is already measured out. I've got it changed to the settings. So first move of diagonal is 1 square. Second move of diagonal counts as 2 squares, and it alternates 1, 2, 1, 2.
Cool. Sorry, 5, 10, 30, 35. That's my movement.
Okay.
I'm going to. My axe is still going with fire, so I'll keep it as that. I will ready my action for if something comes within range for me to smash.
Cool. Right, next up is the Devil Dogs. Gosh darn dang Devil Dog with their really long ass move speed.
Dog, devil dog.
Okay, so Norman, this one has just come bounding down the corridor, and it's like
What the fuck?
scraping its way through, and it is in range of your whip attack
Why is it so huge?
because they're big ass devil dogs.
God.
They are large creatures.
It's fine.
Just fucking squeezing down the corridor.
Yeah,
I
like,
went
you
here.
can hear the stone getting scraped as the chains on its chain harness is kind of scratching along. So,
Do I hit?
what did you roll? Oh yeah, you hit.
Yeah, cool.
It's when you say no, you miss. What?
And then I'm going to use a couple of superiority dice on it.
Okay. So
And if it's a
takes-
fiend, it'll do max damage.
it is definitely a fiend.
That's an extra 20.
Okay. So an extra 20, which is actually an extra 10 because it's resistant to slashing.
Foxy. But yeah,
So it takes
and
15 damage in total.
then I'll try to trip it. Okay. Bam.
So it will make a strength save against that. And it passes!
Damn!
So it immediately did not like that, and it is going to take its attacks at you. So it's going to bite and misses, and then claw and hits for 15 slashing.
Yeah. Is that magical or just normal
No,
slashing?
just normal slashing.
Cool. 12 damage.
And then you can hear the next dog is eagerly kind of scampering down. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, next up is Honiel.
Okay. I move to the. I mean, I can see this boy. Can I see this boy? I mean, I can see his token, but I don't know if I can.
Nah, he's
see him.
probably he's counts as behind hard cover because of the big ass dog.
Yeah. And see. In fact, no. I'm going to stay there. I'm going to fire a guiding bolt at this big thing.
Yep.
Add monstrosity.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
I'm going to roll 2d4 and add it to it
It
with my
hits.
favored by the gods. Okay.
It
This is
hits.
AC 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Pooh! 9 radiant damage.
For 40. Oof. What was that?
Okay, so your
And I'm
blast,
gonna move-
your
yeah.
guiding bolt kind of blasts off. You can see it starts to like hit and burn some of the rump of this dog because it wasn't facing you; it was facing Norman. And it kind of like is now kind of jangling around, and the tight corridor of space that it's in coming into the room. Okay, and Neve.
Oh, she's going to be like, don't get behind me.
Don't go
and,
oh, fuck!
and she's going to raise her arms up in the air and cast Moonbeam at level 4.
Okay,
Monbeam.
And you get advantage on that
Moonbeam.
if it's an attack roll.
And I'm going to
Oh,
put
no,
it
no.
right on the doggo, right in the doorway.
well, what's the
through-
what's the size of the moonbeam again?
It is 5 foot wide.
Okay, so it is. So that's basically 10 foot. Oh, so 5 foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
40 foot high.
So it's like something like that. Moonbeam.
And it takes that because it's
It takes out the start of its turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So back to the top of the round is Jaden.
Yeah. 1, 2. Can I hit it from here?
Mm,
With your fist.
no.
Do I get hurt in the moonbeam?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you got any ranged weapons?
Darts. I'm a monk. I'm monk's punch.
You can throw darts at people.
Okay. Alright. I'll go back to where I was. I'm gonna throw a dart at it.
Okay.
You get
Oh,
advantage.
a bunch of darts at it.
You get advantage.
Hits.
Oh,
Do I
well.
get advantage?
Why would you get advantage?
Guiding bolt.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
guiding bolt. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then was that my second dart?
Yep.
Oop, ignore my thing, sorry.
Is the second one with advantage, or is it just the next attack?
well, it'd have been
No.
the first one.
Yeah,
Whatever, it should be the first
yeah.
one,
So
but-
so we'll let you roll advantage for this one, which is a crit. So
Okay,
roll your percentile, please.
Okay.
So that is 65.
You might want to change your dart thing because it shouldn't be going off your strength. It should be that.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
Because-
Wait, what?
it's just a regular crit because it's the disarm one and it doesn't have a weapon. So yeah, just regular crit. So it just does the extra damage. So it does 13 damage, which is reduced down to 7 because it's halved. Because it's resistant.
There we go. Much better.
Yeah, so your attack and damage with the dart should go off that
Okay.
per dex.
Okay, so
Because the damage is going off it, it's just that the attack wasn't.
you using any bonus actions or move actions?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, then next round is Asher. She is going to she's gonna just stay in hidden for now.
She's safer and hidden.
Norman.
Huzzah! It's Norman's turn. You're all saved.
Save us, Norman.
Jam. Pam.
Hits.
And 2 superiority dice for another 20. So it's 15 damage.
Okay.
Half.
Okay,
from
so
30.
you have lashed this devil dog a few times, and each time you're landing, it is landing deep, cutting kind of lashes into it. You can see like the red crimson marks being streaked up the side of its head and across its front arms, leaving kind of like swaths in where its matted fur is. So it's looking pretty beat up from these big whip hits.
Shockwave slash.
And another hit.
Go Norman. Go Norman.
Okay.
And oh, did you use your burst of curse of binding?
No, I didn't. I didn't mean to press that. I can't see
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna try to grapple the big old
Okay.
doggo. Bam. Oh,
Okay. And it is grappled, so its movement is
Huzzah.
reduced to 0.
gas queen. I'm done.
Okay. So next up is Clay. He's not going to enter the moonbeam, so he's gonna just
Gold
kind of,
moonbeam.
he's gonna just stand ready, I guess. He's gonna ready an attack. Next up is Roman.
Oh,
Roman?
Roman.
Let's see.
Is he going to go for an old favourite?
Yeah, I will. Oh, let me just have a look at my wand. Is it like is the dog at the back in like full cover essentially?
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll throw a chill touch at the big dog.
Cool. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Kill steal.
Oh, necrotic damage.
But it can't regenerate if it could.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the biggest of hit, but the thing is looking pretty in a very weakened state compared to how it was freshly running in. It's kind of scraped its way down this corridor, stopped at the dead end, leading to the fork into the room, and is just being completely laid into with this barrage of different attacks, because there is a large amount of enemies in this room for him, considering your
Yeah.
NPC allies here.
Yeah, fuck that.
They were not expecting to run into such resistance.
Mm.
Okay, is that your turn, Roman?
And I will use a bonus action to command my sled to go and attack.
Okay, it will be in the moonbeam.
It will.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
So there we
Poor thought.
go. So it's when they
Uh,
first enter, isn't it?
Yes. So Georgina, can you roll the moonbeam damage, please?
Yeah, it's a level 4 one, so it's a bit of a big one. Is there
Let's see.
So
It's
It's
funny
like
if she just vaporized it.
and it needs
Oh.
to take a Constitution saving for
or take full. It's either
what's
it's
the
full and a fail.
DC?
15.
It doesn't.
So that's 21
It
damage
takes
to Slade.
21 damage.
Oh, bloody sorry. I should have moved it slightly.
Oh yeah, let me just stick his HP in there.
Pawn.
So it'll be on 26. And he's gonna slice this thing up
Okay.
with his big claws.
Some big nasty sluddy claws.
Claw.
Okay.
15.
15 damage. Yep. No, it drops.
Oh,
with...
50 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, 15 to hit hits. Okay.
Yeah.
10
And
damage.
10
Yeah, it
damage.
did have 10 HP. That's very lucky that I deleted the token at the right time. So, with a big kind of scathing claw attack from the sladdy, you hear a very kind of guttural, kind of gnashing and barking noise turn into a faint whimper and a whelp as the thing kind of turns belly upside and falls, and its kind of legs curl in.
And
Spider.
can it attack this one here right now?
It would
'Cause if
need,
not-
it would need to move, but then yeah.
Yeah.
So,
if not, it'll
okay.
it can move out the moonbeam.
Okay.
There.
Okay, so is that you?
Yes.
Okay, so it's the Barb Devil. So he is going to make his con save or take the 21 damage. So let's see, con save. He fails, so he takes the 21. Okay, and he is going to come around and he's going to attack your Sladdy.
Oh.
So makes 3 attacks. So makes 1 with its tail and 2 with its claws. So 1 with its tail. I'm guessing that's a
He
miss.
misses.
2 with its claws. Hit.
Hits.
And then second.
And hits exactly.
Okay, cool. So that is 13.
13. Okay, so
And then he is going to. Yeah, he's going to stay there. Okay, next up is Gara.
Right, I'm gonna move down. Where there? I just quickly yell out. Do we know how many of them there are?
I shrug.
No, I
Okay, I'm gonna go ethereal.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yep.
Out of etherealness. I don't think I'm not occupying the
No,
same
you,
square
you're
as that, am I?
You're not.
Okay, cool. So I don't just get immediately force damage.
No.
Ah, cool. Hi, big dog.
He kind of immediately turns round, and you can see the saliva and kind of bone of its jaw kind of leering down at you as it kind of takes a more predatory stance and gets ready to pounce.
Cool. Right. Just reading my thing. Not that one. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Right. First of all, bonus action blood curse of the marked
Mhm.
on him.
Okay.
So okay. Change my rate X to 2d6 fire damage. And then I'm gonna take my 2 swings against him.
Go for it, dude. So his AC is 15. We'll
Cool.
let that be common knowledge for people.
Thank you. So first one.
Oh!
Wow. Wow.
Okay, that's a miss.
It's one of those games, is it?
Yeah. So 1 off hitting. 14.
Bye,
Yes.
Hamill. Time to
AC is
get
15.
jumped.
1 off hit.
Yep. And next attack. There we go.
Dude,
that
a
hits.
solid hit.
Hey.
Roll the damage, please.
And whoop.
Oh, dude,
Nice.
huge hit.
Oof.
Unfortunately, it does have an immunity to fire. The fire seems
No worries.
things of this kind of hellish, fiendish nature seem to shrug off fire like a kiss upon its back. Mwah.
Ah,
Mm.
so I won't fire.
Cool. That is my go.
Okay, so next up is the Devil Dog. So it is
Yeah.
now going to make its full array of attacks at you. So
That's cool.
bite. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit, so I will Blood Curse of the Eyeless it.
Okay.
So reduces it by a d6, so I need more than one.
Okay. Roll a one. Roll a one. Roll a one.
No.
Yeah. Okay. It
That
does.
You
first
want-
one misses.
Okay.
So you want 18.
My AC is 18.
Okay. And now it's going for a claw attack,
Go for it.
which hits
That
for 7,
hits. Cool.
but considerably less than the 17 damage you would have taken from.
Oh.
Oh, dude, that was such a
Yeah.
low roll from me. Like 2d6, I rolled 3.
Oof.
And
Whew.
you don't get knocked prone by the pouncy bite. You now that you're up close to this thing, you can see it's got no eyes. It is a purely creature on its other senses,
Cool.
mainly its sense of smell.
Oh, he's cute. I want one.
Okay, Honeyel, it is your go.
I'm gonna fucking blast this guy, maybe, with a guiding bolt.
Okay,
I'm gonna try casting it at level 2.
cool. Hits
Damn.
Oh.
for
18 radiant damage.
damage. Okay, so the guiding bolt kind of arcs out of your hands, and it just kind of curves around the corner, goes over Sladdy's shoulder, and hits the thing square in the chest. This big kind of gnarled, kind of spiky devil kind of creature, and it kind of staggers back a bit. It's like, "Rrrr."
And then I'm gonna move behind the big barbarian man.
Clay kind of is standing there, his fucking swole big arms, and he's just kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
So next up is Neve.
Cool. Neve's gonna call out, "Is there more?"
I think Thaera. Yeah.
And she's going to drop the moonbeam so people can like get past it.
Moonbeam is dropped.
And she's gonna try and shoot it.
Okay.
But a little bit.
Oh god damn it! I
Absolutely.
forgot to brand the creature as well. Every time. It's all good. I'll do it next round.
So wait,
Yeah,
short bow.
no.
Unfortunately, the bow goes a bit astray. It's far too hectic seeing these two fiendish creatures kind of wailing at each other, and it unfortunately just hits the side wall, as it's very hard to try and get a steady shot.
Yeah, it's cool. And she will move a little closer, and that'll be her turn.
Okay. So next up is back to the top of the round. It's Jaden.
Okay, so 1, 2. Can I punch it from here?
Yes, you can.
Yay! There's advantage.
Why
What is-
advantage?
Yeah, the
Oh
first
yeah,
one.
guiding bolt. Yes, yes. First attack is with advantage. Okay, hits. So for 11 bludgeoning damage, because it's magic fists, so it's not reduced. Next one is a hit. Your left hook, for a further 9 damage. So you've landed 2 solid hits. Punch, punch.
Can I spend a key point and punch it 2 more times?
Of course you can. You can use Flurry of Blows. And
Flurry of
that's
Blows.
another hit for 11 damage. And a 4th hit for 8 damage. So that has been a huge round of damage as Jaden quickly runs in and gets around Sladdy to engage with this barbed devil and just lands a complete perfect flurry of blows, getting it around the head, then going low, getting it in the gut, and it's completely dazed the thing as it's just received this relentless barrage of attacks from the monk.
Cool, and I'm gonna move back here. And that's my turn.
Okay, it will use its reaction to attack you as you leave its square.
That's fine.
It misses. So it
Hey.
quickly
My
lashes at you.
thing's 13. Remember, because I don't have my ring anymore.
Oh, okay. So your AC's 13.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
Why did
Oh,
you?
is it?
No.
Oh.
You're a monk.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Because it was 18 with the ring, and then
No, no,
I
no. It was
took...
18 normally. It's
No.
your initiative that
The
increased.
Oh
ring-
shit!
Yeah,
Sorry,
the ring increased
sorry.
your initiative.
Shit, sorry. Yeah, yeah, it misses.
I was about to fucking say.
Yeah, yeah,
A monk has 13 AC!
yeah. Sorry, sorry.
Oof. Big oof.
Yeah. So it misses. Yeah. I can't be all the way.
Okay. So after Jaden is Asher. She is fed up of waiting around now that the moonbeam's dropped. She is going to run around and she's going to try and sneak attack. She is still happily in stealth.
Fucking love sneak attack though. It's so dirty.
Oh, she hits hard, but it's halved. So she does 22 damage, which is reduced to 11. And then she's going to make 2 subsequent attacks. So hits for 3. It's not a lot without magical weapons. And then hits for another 3. And then she's going to use cunning action to disengage and leave. Okay. So she just nips around the corner, goes stab, 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 and then disappears again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up is Norman. The Barb Devil
Yeah.
is looking completely on its ass after it's just been completely jumped on by this complete barrage of different attacks. First it got slapped upside the head by a monk, now it's been poked in the bum by a rogue, and it's very clearly outclassed and outmatched here. It does not look long for this world.
Time to end its life. Whip.
Okay, whip hits for 8 damage, means 4 damage.
I'll try and trip him up.
Okay. It will try and save against being whipped. It passes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn. Oh well, just normal whip then. Ooh,
Misses,
yeah.
unfortunately.
And then I'll use action surge to attack again.
Okay.
Bam.
That's a hit. For another 4 damage. Ooh, and
Oh.
a crit!
That means I can attack again. Oh wait, no, I don't have great weapon fighting. Damn it! And this
And
is
you don't have a great weapon either.
whips are
I can
great.
remember in your
That's great
dreams.
weapon master.
Just remember in his dreams.
Neve, why did you
Yeah.
just start over there?
Don't know.
Where were you? Like there? Okay,
Right here.
so
Yeah.
74 is you were able to use the dodge action after your attack. Your senses heighten and you become aware of the threats battle around you. But you have rolled just enough to be able to kill this thing. So how would you like to kill this as you have just lashed it from behind as it's starting to reel from the attacks of everyone?
After whipping its back a couple of times, the last lash grabs it around the neck, and I just kind of spin its neck around, and it falls to the floor.
So you have been able to kind of break down this thing's defense, and with your final attack, you whip the whip around its neck, and it ties around tight. You kind of then wrap the whip around your hand and put a foot up against the wall and kind of pull it, and you can see it weakly, feebly trying to pull the whip from around its neck, but because it's in such a weakened state, it ends up just loosening its grip slowly as it collapses, and you have crushed its neck.
And then I'll move around the corner. Whoop.
Okay.
That's
Can you
me
be
done.
tellable so people can get? Okay, can people get past?
Oh, boop.
Okay.
Can people get past me still?
Yeah, just about. They can move through your square. So next up is Clay. So he is also tired of waiting, and he's going
Yay.
to run around. And
Hey, Clay!
he is going to make 2 fist attacks. He hits for 9 damage. Punch. And he fumbles.
Oh no.
Oh no, Clay!
85. That's not ideal.
He
So,
drops his hand.
end your turn and move to the bottom of the initiative order. You attack wildly and lose track of the fight around you. He's just going.
Oh, that's
Just
so
raging.
RP.
Okay, so he is now at the bottom of the initiative track.
He's just kind of rabid in front of me. I'm like,
Okay, but he will move and let people in. So next up is. So it was just Clay. So now it's Roman.
Okay. Bloody regenerated some HP. I'll move over here. And I'll fucking blast this little bitch.
Okay, go for it.
oh jeez, I keep
There's me.
falling.
I shoot him with 2 rays of my Eldritch Blast. Ba-boom!
Hits with the first one
For 12.
for 12 force damage. So you
And
kind of
kill
blast
steal
it
from
in the
me
bum,
again.
and you miss with the second one. So you
Yeah.
hit solidly, and with the force of the Eldritch Blast, it has knocked it kind of so far away and wildly that where your second attack would normally hit because of the change in position of the dog, you've now just hit some of the decorum of the wall around you.
Yeah, I guess I do knock it, but I don't. There's not really anywhere it can be
Yeah.
knocked into right now. It's sort of squeezed in. I'll take a step back again, and that'll be my turn.
Okay,
The thing will wait.
now it is Gara's turn.
Cool. Right, seeing the fire not really do anything,
Mhm.
I'm gonna change. My Crimson Rite to an old favorite. We're gonna change it to Rite of the Dawn.
Right
Yeah.
of the dawn.
Radiant damage.
I take 5.
Yes.
Kill yourself.
And then I'll take my 2 attacks against the Devil Dog.
Devil dog.
Devil Dog, first one.
Devil dog. Oh, okay. Let's look. That's a
Back
nat
on
one.
form, guys!
Yay!
When you burp and laugh at the same time.
Oh! In my turn and move to the bottom of the initiative order.
Yep. You end your turn and move to the bottom of the initiative order. You unfortunately just swing too hard and you kind of spin around on your feet, and that has completely thrown you off. The devil dog is now going to attack.
Yeah, he is.
First one misses. Second one misses. It hasn't hit you. Yeah, I am
Hey.
rolling quite poo. So it's attacking wildly, but unfortunately you're able to turn the rather blunderous spin into moves of evasion from its attacks. You planned it all along. It's fine.
I did. I totally did.
Okay, so after the devil dog is O'Neill.
Okay. Can I essentially like poke my head around the corner because I'm like to see the fucking dog?
Yeah, I will allow that.
I can see most of its token on my light. And I will fire a guiding bolt at it.
Okay.
See if it works.
It
hit.
does.
It's only a level 1.
In my turn, I did more damage to
Literally
myself.
the worst roll ever. But 8 radiant damage.
Hooey. Okay, anything else?
I guess I could just like move back to this.
Next up is Neve.
Yeah, we'll see if I can do it.
Everyone just sort of crowded around this bit.
Yeah, they didn't get very far into this tight bottleneck.
Yeah. Can I see it at all from there? Or is it just over too many people?
You can only see about half the token, so it is going to be behind some cover, so it's going to be a -5 to hit.
I don't know what. Ah! Because fairy fire is going to be really big. I might just take Gara and make his life really, really hard.
She's trying to kill me again. She's trying to kill me again.
Oh,
Is Sluddy looking like he could do with a bit of a heal?
I healed himself.
Yeah, slightly regens.
I'm gonna cast
see
Dark
some.
Skin on myself and see if anything comes through on this end.
Okay, so bark skin
Yeah,
is
that'll be my
obviously-
turn.
Okay, so then back to the top of the round is on to Jaden.
Okay, cool. Can I cut through people?
Yeah,
You can
you can move through allied squares.
2, 3.
Yeah, you can just definitely hop
Four.
around everyone.
Can I attack from here?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Punch!
It should be with advantage.
Yeah, there should be
Oh,
an
shit,
advantage,
with
so just roll another attack roll.
Okay.
Okay, that hits.
Come on, I clicked you. There we go.
For 8 bludgeoning damage.
Second punch.
Hits. For 10 bludgeoning damage. So it's 2 solid hits, and the thing is starting to really start to buckle under its own weight as it starts to feel weak.
Feather key points and flurry of blows.
Okay.
Jaden.
Hits.
Go, Jaden.
Okay, so you have killed it. Describe me. Paint me a picture with words, Jaden. How do you
He's
defeat
gonna
the devilish
run up
dog?
its. He's gonna run up its back, do a big jump, and like bring his elbow down at the back, the top of his head, the sweet spot.
Okay, and it collapses under the weight of your elbow drop and stops moving.
Fucking hell.
Is there any more?
Not that I can see. There's no more back here than I got here.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick toilet break and then we will resume where we are.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my goodness, attacked by demons.
Just when I've like finally prepared some spells, I'm like, I'll just get the utility kind of spells, not the combat ones. Immediately combat. I can find traps now.
So I thought I'd broken the curse of the natural ones.
Never.
Oh,
Of course.
Fina, you
It's
should
the
never
great text
bother
of war.
prepping Find Trap. Because we got the Wonder Secrets.
Oh yeah. We still like because we ended up just using Need Bear to find all of the secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were economical. We are not going to use any of the what's the word? Perishable items. Consumable. We're going to all until the end and then not use them still.
Oh no, I totally like feel that for like game ever. But no, it's alright, this one recharges, so
Oh, I didn't realize that it recharged.
yeah.
Oh shit.
That's pages.
I return.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I...
Okay.
Yay, he's
Yeah,
back.
it gets 3 charges and it gets like a D3 back at dawn, so
Cool.
Oh, yeah, we should make use. For sure.
So Clay and Asher are gonna kind of return to more relaxed positions.
oh, sorry about your ward.
Hmm.
I'll stick on guard here just in case.
Kind of
Sorry, we did
Clay,
not know the way in.
Clay kind of goes up to Jade and goes, "Didn't know you could punch so well. You're gonna be running me out of a job sooner or later, ain't you?"
Well, I learned from the best, didn't I? He's gonna wrestle him.
Can you two
Raffle,
stop
raffle.
complimenting each other? This is far from over. That was nothing more than a scouting expedition. It's not going to be long before they realise that they haven't come back and they'll come find us. You guys need to leave now.
What are you two gonna do?
We'll figure something out. We'll re-establish the ward. But they're clearly, she gestures towards the eyeless dog tracking someone's scent.
Right.
Do you think the disguises are going to work, though?
As far as
Okay.
I'm aware, you can't smell a disguise.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Gara is gonna cover. He's gonna put his axe covering on because I'm currently emitting 20 feet of bright light. While trying to hide while on guard. Nope,
Yeah.
Guys, wait, do you think we're going to be safe at that inn tonight? Shit! I'm in the dark.
Just move
There
yourself.
we go.
Yeah. There we go.
Do you think we're going to be all right at the inn tonight? And we've got so much to do, and then they're tracking us and shit.
Well, we've stopped this one, so maybe we have some time.
Shit.
I don't know how useful it's to
I
be.
realised, of course, he knows all of my tricks.
But does he know all of our
Oh.
tricks?
I don't know.
Oh shit!
He knows all your tricks because he gave you all your tricks.
Well, exactly.
Okay, so they can smell the scent, yes?
He's not going to send a creature that wants to find me by sight.
And Neve, you can maybe do a spell to make not leave trace of self.
Yes, I can do that.
Some way that we can pass without
Means that we can.
being traced.
Yes, we can move
So to
and
speak.
not be leaving marks of where we have been.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
So you casting pass without trace?
yeah.
Cool. So everyone has +10 to their stealth rolls. For the
And they
next
can't
hour.
be tracked except by magical means.
Are you two going to be okay? Is the kid going to be okay? Does he know your sense now?
I think they are only doing 1 cent.
Well, there's only one person.
If we'd
person
let
who
one
needs to
live, then it probably would have been bad times, but I think maybe it might be safer for him to keep
Yes.
distance unless he has any important information that we might be interested in buying.
Dune's like, oh, geez, guys, like that was like some proper like blood stuff, you know. Whoa. You know what? I wanted to hang around with you guys, but am I still able to do that?
It is going to be very, very dangerous. It's probably best, at least for now, that you keep distance. We can.
But you're still part of the secret.
Clay kind of moves up to him and goes, we'll look after the lad. He looks like he's got
Thank you.
street smarts about him. We can make use of that.
Yeah, he's the one who stole my ring.
So you were able to pull a fast one on this guy who pulls fast ones, and Dune looks amazingly proud, and he kind of like pulls on his shirt and kind of dusts himself up, and he goes, "Yup."
I think he's safer with you, Loth.
I think he is too.
Well,
Come on,
perhaps we
kid,
should
we'll show you the ropes.
I was going to say make tracks, but let's not make tracks.
Yeah.
So where are we going now?
Well,
Still
we
trying
need to find
though.
we need to find about Thaera, so perhaps we should head to this Adventures Guild.
Okay, so we'll move you back to the sigil map. So the nearest place is, I'd say it's probably almost equal distance to the guild wall or the guild hall ward or the temple district, because remember the map does go around on each other.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like here it's like, oh, it's just left or right.
Yeah. So they're almost equal distances.
Where do you guys want to go?
Well, anywhere we can learn about this Thaera will be handy.
My vote's for the Adventurers Hall. It's probably going to be our best bet since it's the one that deals in all the portals and the doors.
Yeah, so the most direct information about it.
Grab
Yeah.
exit strategy first, and then things later.
Also, before we leave, he's gonna say goodbye to Clay and Asher and say that it meets you at the shops in the morning.
They say that they look very happy to see you, but they are also concerned for your safety and kind of like, yeah, but best you make headway now.
Thanks. I'll try and get a message to Kieran as well.
Fucking lightning whip and jet shoes. I love it.
We should be able to do that. There are people that send messages from the yes.
Yes, honestly, I don't feel like we should linger in Sigil for too long.
No.
No.
We
We
need
all
to
need
find
to
our way
learn
to
what
there.
we can and go.
Yes.
Okay, to the Adventurers Guild then.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Okay.
How long do you think it'll take us to get there?
we
Probably
go.
take you. Right. Let me just think. Probably like maybe 45 minutes.
Cool. Once we're there,
Alright.
I'll roll for my ring.
Cool.
Not doing it before.
So the Guildhall and Market Wards mean business non-stop round-the-clock trade conducted by the multiverse's premier merchants, craftsmen, and jink jugglers, sandwiched between the Ladies' Ward and the Clerks' Ward. This is Sigil's most cosmopolitan area. If it walks, crawls, or flies and has jink to spend, it is welcome here. So there doesn't seem to be any solid distinction between districts and stuff. It all just kind of slowly bleeds one into the other. And it takes you a while to kind of find what you're looking for. But here in the Guildhall Ward, things are labelled very clearly, and it's very easy to read, as opposed to a big labyrinth of confusing mess.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take you long before you do find a small sign labelling an Adventurers Guild guildhouse.
Uh-huh.
We're
We
there.
found the place.
Cool.
Let's head on inside.
3, 4, 6, 12.
Oh, nice.
Back to full.
So it is a very small guild house, and it looks like a small offshoot branch from other places. It doesn't look like the main guild house, but it looks like the most accessible one to people who are not already guild members. So let me just double check my stuff that I've got here. Sorry, I've got a big kind of index for all stuff in Sigil, so let me just...
It's all good, buddy.
Okay, so the Adventurers Guild. Sigil contains 3 general Adventurers Guild, the Ladies' Watch, the Society... Okay, so let me just have a quick read. Okay, yeah. So there are actually 3 houses, all that fall under the bracket of the Adventurers Guild. There is one called the Ladies' Watch, there is one called Knights Errant, and there's the one called the Cages Guild. So you have an option of 3.
Which one sounds more promising?
I don't know.
I think maybe not the cages, because that's what June was referring the area that we were in.
I'm just saying, there's 6 of us, 2 per 1.
I don't know.
Sure. If you think.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we wish to learn? Are we all on the same page?
I think the only problem is if we're splitting up, I can't keep everyone covered.
Yes, we should stay together.
Aye, true. Perhaps the Knights Errant first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Knights Errant is actually built more like a small keep as opposed to an actual house. It's almost kind of like a cartoonish caricature of a keep building, where it's actually the size of a house, but it's got full-on parapets and turrets, and the entire front door, although the size of a regular front door, looks like a grand kind of double doors with a small portcullis rim around the top, and a few little
Playhouse.
flags waving off, bearing the crest of a knight's helmet.
Ah.
Let's go inside.
Have a little look.
So you go in and you're immediately greeted by a small, almost reception area where you can see a desk with a room behind it, and there are a few figures pottering around. There are a few rooms that offshoot this via doors, and everyone in here seems to be wearing some kind of armor or plated or kind of plates, and looks very kind of knightly, wearing some kind of livery. There is a sole woman behind the sorry, my brain's starting to lag out a bit. So there is a single woman behind the desk. She is wearing plate armor with a small tabard on, containing the sigil of the same Knight's helmet. Knight's Helm helmet. This is dog shit tier description work coming from me. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We know what you're talking about.
She has a small kind of pixie cut of hair, which is just brown, and she has pointed ears. And she goes, welcome. How can I be of assistance to you?
Good day.
Right?
We hear this is the place to find information about the plane of Thaera.
We know many things about planes. I'm not familiar with that one in particular, but we offer all services to members.
I'm afraid.
How do you become a member?
It's
Members.
a simple sign-up fee. That's all it requires. In exchange, you get access to the guild house, companionship of fellow other people who wish to maybe take up any chores or tasks that you wish, and full sweeping rights of any knowledge that we have to explore certain portals, gates, and keys.
Daddy, bust out the coin, please. I want to be a member.
So what's the catch? Tell us more.
It's no catch, sir. It is simply.
What I mean is, like what I would have more information before signing up.
So the sign-up fee is 13 gold pieces, and it is common courtesy that if you are travelling off-plane or chronicling any kind of journey through gateways or portals, that you would send a copy of your records and adventures to the Adventurers Guild, so we may chronicle them and add to our further knowledge. Adventures are worth detailing, and there is so many adventures going on within a multitude of planes across the universe. It would be a shame to let them go to waste and not have their stories told.
What about like previous adventures though we haven't like signed up to the guild?
And that, if you are willing to then impart such knowledge upon us, that would very much smile favourably on any higher-ups who are looking to bolster their ranks in the higher echelons of the guild.
Oh, excuse me 1 minute. He's gonna talk to the other guys. Should we? I don't know. Barovia?
Well, I don't know. Sure, but we would need to be members anyway. Maybe to get this information.
Yes, I feel it might be worth it. Maybe perhaps we can learn of the whereabouts of your brother.
Yeah.
Is this membership up to like all guilds or just this one?
Just the Errants Guild, unfortunately, as we do have actually separate branches. Although we fall under the same bracket of Adventurers Guild, she says in doing air quotations, we are actually individual entities.
Hmm.
And you say this is the particular Adventurers Guild to learn about the planes.
Yes, yes. The Ladies' Watches chronicles certain things to do with the ladies' own invested interests and also guarding Sigil from outside threats, whereas the Cages Guild deals with certain adventures residing within the cage itself.
Ah.
And you lot are the ones outside of.
We are everything else.
Feels like these are our friends.
That very much is. That very much seems like right. These guys are going to take 1%. These guys are going to take another 1%, and you lot are going to take the other 98%.
Oh, you see, theirs is a lot more refined, and they're able to keep their stories concise and contained, whereas ours tend to have the habit of being a lot patchier and wider spread. We take a great deal of joy in our work, and we prefer it that way, but we do fall victim to not having as robust information as such.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm
I
back.
think this might be the best idea then.
Mm.
Yes, sign us up.
That is 13 gold per person. Anyone who signs up will have free charter of membership and also be allowed access into our subsequent libraries. She gestures to one of the back rooms. You can see some guy in bald head, big white beard, kind of walking out carrying a big stack of books, and he's like, "Ba-ba-da-ba-doo."
The high intelligence people are going, ooh.
So who's signing up?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'd be happy
Sure.
to.
So what's that? 6, 60, 78 gold pieces. There we go. Okay, yeah. So we'll sign up, and I'll hand her over 13 gold pieces for each of us.
Absolutely marvelous, and she pushes forward a piece of paper for each of you, which has got just like a small kind of like not really contract, but almost kind of just like a sign-up sheet, kind of detailing what is expected and how you would get kicked out, so on and so forth. So you'd get kicked out if you deliberately try and go against the rules of Sigil and try and close a gate, or if you try and destroy any prior knowledge, or any attempt to undermine the general goal of pursuing the chronicle of knowledge and adventures throughout the plains.
God, I love this place.
Roll ball, you say?
Well, I think they're simple enough rules.
Yeah.
Seems
Don't-
fine by me.
Don't be a dick in Sigil. Got it.
Pretty much.
Yes, we wouldn't want the hardheads coming down on you. It's a terrible affair.
You're not the first one to mention these hard heads.
Oh, are you lots
I did-
primes? Clueless?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
That would be
prime.
an accurate.
We are
description.
clueless.
Oh, okay. So they're not peery or anything. So they're just because we have very different forms of governance. The Hardheads are a faction of people who enforce the laws of Sigil. As you would say from other anthills or cities, they are the town guard, as such.
Ah, yes. I get you.
It's the law enforcement place.
Yes, and once you get arrested by a hardhead for breaking one of the rules, you are then sent to the governors, who govern the rules and will send you through trial.
And just
That's
so,
fine,
just so we
not-
know,
The trouble, and we're not going to go down that route, so it's fine.
yeah, just so we know, just so we can avoid trouble with the hard heads. Do they have a particular regalia? Quite aptly named sigil. Anything that we can use to basically just to recognize them to go, okay, those are officers of the law.
Let me double check.
Oh God, I am just going to the toilet.
Tiny
What's with your bladder today?
I know, right? I'm so excited.
Okay, so yes,
Yeah. What you want?
Okay, so we'll wait for Amy to get back, and I will show you the handout of the Hardheads, or the Harmonium faction. Hardhead is just a colloquial term for them.
I can just have big fucking like circular helmets now.
Nothing less.
Harmonium. Well, that's a huge icon on my screen. Okay. Okay, so she details this to you. It's very weird and grayed out, but it's kind of like a sword on a shield. So she is able to accurately show you the symbol.
Thank you.
So it's a strange kind of ornate sword backed on a shield, with kind of a bright light at the hilt.
Gara has a brief
Symbol of
moment
Hardhead.
as it looks frighteningly similar to the actual symbol of the blood hunters. I think I've shown you before, Rob. I'm not sure.
Maybe. Who knows?
Right. Perhaps we should get to try to find the information that we need now that we're members.
Yes.
Yes. So now that we've signed up, what do we do exactly? How do we?
Oh,
How can we find this
sorry,
information?
she gets out a stamp and stamps each of them the documentation that you've signed, and she goes, okay, that is your right of membership. If you would like to keep that on you, any kind of guild houses you find throughout the plains or here in Sigil, you will have access to, as you are now official members. Congratulations! Clap, 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 clap. We only have a small guild house actually here in Sigil, as a lot of our work does take place off plane. So please feel free to check the library round back. It doesn't. The portal there doesn't have any particular key. Please just walk through. It is larger on the inside than it is the outside. It is own its small pocket dimension.
Oh,
Cool.
thank you.
Right. Okay. Well, see you in a bit.
It's a pleasure.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let's find some things.
Come, Neve, let's go be book nerds.
Yes.
Of membership to the Adventurers Guild.
What?
Okay, so
Yeah, did you miss that part, Nick?
No, what did you say?
What
I've got my writ of membership to the Adventurers Guild written down. now.
Oh, okay. No, I've been here for a while.
Oh, good.
Okay, so you walk through one of the back doors into a room, and you are immediately taken aback by this. Is probably about 100-foot radius of a circular room, lined with books all around the edge. The entire wall is a bookshelf apart from this door, and you gaze your sight up, and you can see that it is at least 10 stories high, with concentric spirals of bookcase going up and up and up, which ends at the pinnacle of a large stained glass window, not depicting anything in particular, just very floral decor of different beams of light coming down and falling centrally into this column. You can see there are many ladders that go all the way up to the top and are on the rollers along the bookshelves, as you see a few members kind of pottering around along different kind of banisters and kind of landing areas around this huge tower of a library.
Well,
Wow.
I've never seen so many books in one place.
There is
Well,
so
let's
much
get to
knowledge
work.
here.
Right. I think we need to ask for some sort of directions. We could be lost in here for days.
There's no form of like reception or anything, but there are a few small tables in the middle that you can see there are other people sat down, kind of either reading or writing things down, and you can see there are other people kind of pottering around and kind of rolling their own ladders across to start climbing up to different levels. So there's at various points in this tall tower of a library, there are different floors that kind of hug the the bookshelf. But you can still always see up, and to get there, you need to roll one of these ladders around and climb up to that level.
Oh, like right. Does it look like it's set out in a sensible kind of way? Like knowledge of place.
It all looks extremely uniform, and it looks like people know where they're going. It doesn't look like it's just thrown together.
Right. I guess we start looking for subjects on planes and then whittle it down from there, I guess.
There's cross-reference with the word
Yes.
Thaera.
Yeah.
Would I be able
We can work out the sort of system in
Someone that
here.
looks like they know where they're going. Excuse me.
Okay, so you stop the first person who kind of walks past you, which is a small goblin in very scholarly robes and tiny little spectacles hanging off its long point of a nose and his kind of scraggled black short hairdo, and he goes, "Oh yes, yes."
Do you frequent this place often?
Yes, yes. Grimble frequent library very often. Yes, yes, yes.
Good to know. Do you know where there is books on a specific planes, in particular Thaera, if you know of it?
Thaera, Thaera. It is not familiar with things that I hear, but Gribble can have a look for you. I am very wise in the way of this library. It is his like little home to Grimble. Yes. So he starts scratching, and he starts kind of scratching his chin, and he takes like a step into a more central position in the room, and he puts his hands on his hips, and he kind of arches his head back and kind of looks up at different books, and he's kind of peering through his spectacles, and he kind of then takes a little step to the side to change his position to face another way, and he's like, yeah, not many book on Thaera. I think last person to have book on Thaera was Ella. No. Thaera, very distant plane. Lot of information lost on Thaera. Maybe you ask Ella. She last person to look at Thaera.
Is she around?
Yeah, do you know this?
I do not know. I only see her last week. She elf lady. Long beautiful blue hair.
Oh.
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 Why are the O's? Why are the
And then
O's happening?
Roman's face drops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go, Chris.
That
There
was
we go.
Hamill. That was Hamill.
The
Not
penny,
Gara. Gara
penny
is
drop.
smart boy. Gara is smart boy. Hamill isn't.
Gar's just stood there, just like, what, guys? Everyone's just like, ooh.
I just had a flashback. She's like, oh, that.
Oh,
Oh,
great payoff. Love it. So would anyone like to explain?
You cut off all of that.
Your
then.
mute got hit on again.
So would anyone like to explain the blue hair mystery?
She may no longer be among the living.
Grimble looks up at you and he goes, how do you know this?
We saw her body. She had been killed.
What was it? The dream.
Like proper
What's the name of the
Sergeant
dream?
Harper.
Is it just called the Dream Facility?
I do not know of a dream facility.
I don't recommend the services. It's a bit.
Where the gate of sorrow leads.
But
who knows?
whereabouts was her last sort of sign-in then from?
Uh,
Is it written down up there?
no, it will be in the records when she last signed in. She was I think she was researching a Thaera. She said she was very close to finding key to plane.
I see.
Right. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. Is there? Would we be able to look at any information on it at all? I know you said there's not a lot up there, but
The only written information that I know is on Thaera that I can guarantee exists. I do not know if it is lurking around in a dusty corner of bookshelf. It would take a long time to comb through entire library. But I believe there's still a lone temple to Thaera. People used to come through. From Thaera, I believe in times long by, but gateway lost key, so people no come through, and there is single temple there now. Maybe if information on Thaera you wish, go to Temple of Gods of Thaera. It could be there. I
perhaps some clues.
I know I said I guarantee information be there. I realize I was overzealous in saying that. Hopefully information there.
Yeah.
But there might still be information here if you wish to look, but it might take a long time. If people have not been looking for stuff on Thaera or things like that, it may be hard for you to pinpoint such an obscure book.
I see.
Folks, is there any other information that we want to look into after here that might be a bit easier?
I have one potential idea. This is my first time here, so please forgive my ignorance.
Oh, do not worry about it, clueless man. It is fine.
But I don't think it will. But I'm just gonna ask anyway. I don't suppose there's any actual information on because I know they're not very well liked in Sigil, but deities. So if we could look for basically any information about
Gods and goddesses.
the goddess of what was it? Goddess
Oh,
of yeah. Then that could possibly just be another avenue of information that we could have.
There will be no book specifically on deities, but deities play always very important role in lots of grand adventures. We do not have an index for such thing, but it could be hidden in any book of any tale. It is unknown.
I get what you mean. That is literal needle in the proverbial haystack.
Exactly. Grimble hope to be of help to you. Knowledge best shared, yes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You've been great.
Might be for you.
So I suppose you've seen some like guy around this place. Black hair, got a beard, but he's got like a shave weirdly.
Oh yes. Sounds like a man who talked to Ella. Yes.
Oh,
Have you seen him?
No, not since last time I see Ella. They both very interested in Thaera.
Yes, everybody interested in Thaera.
Jaden is going to have the most worried look on his face. He's going to go a bit white, actually. He's just going to back off of this being by himself for a bit.
Roman has his head in his hand.
Another thing that you might be, I would appreciate your insight. We heard that there's potentially people that send messages out onto different planes from
Oh
here.
yes, couriers. Very well reputable people. They can send message anywhere if they have means. If you mean to send thing to place like Thaera, like you guys talk about, it may be very hard for them if they do not know key, which is why Ella was doing such research into key. But we do not get travelers from Thaera. People do not want to send messages to Thaera. It seems a redundant effort.
Yes, I
But
see.
if maybe we can always send messages to different planes if we really needed to. Okay, that's whereabouts are the carriers in the city?
Couriers,
Couriers, even roughly.
Couriers Guild, so communications, it is in, so Couriers Guild. Let me just have a quick look, out of character, can't keep that voice up. Okay, so, oh, they are guild. They are in a guild hall wall. They do messages. It is probably not far from here. Yeah, this place is reasonably well signed, unlike other places in Sigil. Oh, the Dabus, they tear down building, they build new building. It is very terrible. Even I can't understand what they say with all their shining glyphs appearing. Take big mind to understand what the Dabus want.
Okay. Well, unless anyone else has any questions, you've been mightily useful. Thank you very much. And Neve will cast a little spell and will produce some good berries, and she'll offer like 5 of them to little goblin friend.
Oh, why, thank you, tall woman of fiend blood. It is very kind of you to do such. Oh, this is the berry that make you full. I may save for it, but I enjoy my own hearty meal instead of getting full upon tiny berry. You know.
That's fine. Just a gesture of thanks.
Oh, no thanks necessary. As I say, knowledge is best shared. It is why Grimble signed up to all guild he can, read all books he can.
Mm.
Well, thank you very much, Gumby.
Anytime. Yes, goodbye. I have many things to read.
See you here later. Make sure not to get stabbed by anyone in green places.
Good
Bye.
day.
Jaden's just gonna give you like a bit of like a look, just like
It's a very strange thing to say.
What?
Mint?
Did you
Mint?
Oh,
Just me? Okay.
mint.
I
Mhm.
want one.
He said
give
that
it a run.
we could learn more about what happened to the book, right?
Hmm.
Was there
So-
somewhere that she signed it out?
The question is, why was the other woman learning about Thaera as well?
Yeah, I don't think she got a chance to like sign in with the information that she got.
But the roads are pointing there.
Yes, and the question is, what became of the book?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Roman wants to check out this this sort of sign out sheet thing.
Okay, so it's basically your standard kind of library sign out sheet for books. So you put in like a small serial number for the book that you are taking. All of them have like a stamp with the number on them, and it is just kind of guild policy that you will return it at some point.
So we can find the if we can find the code, we can at least have a look around this place and see if it is here. If it's
Yes.
been returned.
there it is.
Otherwise, I suppose we should have a look at this temple. It depends
Yes,
on
that is an idea.
how are people feeling. Are we? It's been quite a day.
Yes,
It's
I
true,
mean,
but we've also been asleep for like a really long time. It's nice being awake, I guess.
Yeah, we've got at
Yeah.
least a year of
Okay.
wakedness to catch up on.
Yeah. So honestly, I'm not even tired.
yes, and we have slept for so long, it feels good to be awake.
Yeah, if you say so.
We'll have a quick look over here. I like that idea. And
Where did that guy say we can go and send letters?
The Couriers Guild.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is that? Is that near the same place?
Yeah, it's in the same ward that you're in.
Okay.
I'll send a message to Thaera.
So are all these sort of codes like in an order then?
Yeah.
So we should be able to find where the book was.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah, so it's just going to be an investigation roll to kind of reduce the time it takes you to find this thing. You will find it eventually, but the higher your roll, the quicker you'll be able to do it.
Let's
Oh, okay.
I've been rolling like a dream today, so. See?
The fucking high roll of 15 strikes again so far.
Okay, so
There he
Norman.
is. There he goes.
Norman finds kind of like the sign out book, and he just opens it on a random page and he goes, "Found it."
Is it this? Is this the one? I didn't find it.
And the answer is
Oh.
yes.
And like everyone's like, and then yes.
I just walk into
Yeah.
a bookshelf and the book falls on my head and it falls open in my hands. I'm like, oh, is this it?
Okay, so you were looking through the sign out sheet and you found that Ella had checked out a book called Thaera, Wasteland Turned Plain. And it seemed to be a very old book, but it has not been returned yet.
Oh.
Would have
So,
been among her
Books should have
possessions.
gone.
Possibly. Or should have hid it somewhere, but.
or they took it off her.
Yeah, that as well. That was the grimmer option. I was trying to
Yeah.
avoid that,
No.
but you want to just throw it right out there, Neve.
Do you
What
think? Oh, I've had the worst fucking thought.
What?
She's
Your
been
brother.
stabbed, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think it was them? I couldn't even.
Yeah.
I've had the worst thought that it couldn't be my brother, could it? No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
Oh, I mean, he would have no reason to do this, no?
No,
Oh.
no, he wouldn't.
I don't know. His brother was missing for a long time. I can't speak to the man's temperament. I don't know him.
Yeah. What was he like? Quick to anger? Or is he.
But like he's my big brother, so he'd do anything to look after his little brother.
And there you go. You just said the prime worrying sentence.
Oh no.
Fine. It's best not fucking met like ifs and maybes. We were just yeah.
Gara, you are the opposite of a therapist.
I'm smart, I'm not wise.
No, it's called empathy. That has nothing to do with wisdom or intelligence. It's about morality.
I prefer things on the straightforward.
I mean, this is coming from Norman.
My whip hand
And
is so itchy.
You're about to get a whipping boy.
I love just picturing that being said from that new portrait of Roman in the shade.
Okay, so where are players heading to now?
The bathroom.
Good question.
I want to send a message. So the careers.
Cool.
Oh,
That's a good one. Yep.
where
Okay,
are the cookies?
So you are able to. We're just going to kind of speed things up because there's a few more scenes that I'd like to kind of get through before we end the session. So we're not going to try and divert too much in places. So we will kind of go to the Couriers Guild, and it's very easy to see, and it looks like your kind of standard, almost postal house, as it's kind of a very. It's a front opened building, so the entire front of it is open to the air, and the roof kind of goes over the top of it, and it's got a large counter that spans the front of the building with different supporting columns. And you can see many people kind of queued around. Some other people are taking packages in and out, and there is an empty kind of receptionist at one of the desks.
Okay. Are you
Yeah,
sending message to your brother or?
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
look.
How does this work exactly?
I don't know. I assume you pay and they do a message?
Who are you
It's
wanting to send a message to?
Is there no one around? Did you say, Rob?
No, there are plenty of people around, and there is an open desk waiting for you.
Oh,
Back in a second, must pee quickly.
let's
Okay.
go to there.
Yeah. Could
So it's almost very much like an airport check-in center. We have lots of different queues and lots of different kind of desks for different people doing different things. It's that very kind of open hallway front of the building.
Well, yeah, let's head towards the open desk.
Okay, so it is a let's think what kind of random race have we not had yet? It's a Warforge sat behind the desk,
Robot.
and he goes, "Hello,
Hi.
welcome to the Couriers Guild. Do you need a message sending or a package?
Message.
On plane or off plane?
Off plane.
So we offer a different number of services. So we can do a sending, which is a general message that will arrive, or we can do to more extreme circumstances, we will have a special courier hand deliver it off plane. So either magical means for verbal message, or we can assign a special courier for more delicate packages.
Your service reach Thaera.
Let me check. And he starts flicking through a bunch of papers, reading, and he's like, kind of skimming through. It's not on our list, sorry. You sure it exists?
Yes.
Yes.
There is a door there here, although I don't think anyone knows how to use it.
That might be why then.
So would a sending be possible there?
Maybe. Do you have anything that connects you and the recipient?
Yes.
A bond of blood?
He makes that noise with his non-lips. 'Cause he's a robot.
It's just steam escaping.
Yeah, just steam escapes. Just. It's not a guarantee, but we can try.
yeah. Sure.
I mean, do you have something of Kieran's?
No.
What about the ring if we got it?
Huh?
What about the ring?
I don't have the ring back then. That was Eddie's.
All right, okay, yeah. No, bond of blood is probably it then.
I guess Jaden can be the conduit.
It is a 250 gold fee for such a message being delivered, and it is not guaranteed that this bond will be strong enough to find its recipient.
I could chuck in 100.
Hey, maybe your friends might have something.
Yeah, probably. Could ask them next time we see him. It's not like
Yes, perhaps we could come back.
Yeah.
I'm
I have
having
I have an additional question.
Okay.
What if we don't know the plane the person's on?
Normally we can then assign certain scrying magics if there is a strong connection with the object or the sending, but it is never a guarantee.
I see.
Can I have a no questions asked favor of however much this costs? I turn to everyone and ask.
You raise an eyebrow.
Maybe.
I'm uncertain.
I don't know.
I feel like I would need to know something.
I know that you say no questions asked, but what if we just ask
Like,
questions anyway?
all
We
of
just
the
want to ask the
questions.
questions.
What if we all lie?
Yeah.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Silly thought. Don't worry about it. Sorting Jaden's problems out. Let's do that.
Is it pressing?
No.
What?
No.
What? Are you trying to beat one of your friends?
No questions asked.
I mean, I don't know what
That's
why,
okay. Don't worry.
but
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna sort.
If it is just for a whim, then
Yeah. Don't worry about
it
it. We're
is
just
very
gonna
expensive.
we're gonna sort Jaden's problems first.
I mean,
Sort
I'll
Jaden's
put
problems.
50 in for a whim. Mm.
Is that 50 per time you've tried to kill me?
No, because that would be way more.
Yeah,
That would be a lot of
precisely.
money. No, it's fine. We'll sort. We'll sort Jaden's problems, and yours, Romans. Maybe.
Yeah, Roman's the most important right now. Should we go?
Yeah.
Jaden hurries off quite quickly.
Okay,
Great,
so
well,
where is
thank
the
you.
group heading to now?
Well, I suppose we should head to this old cathedral place.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Perhaps
so
we might
let's
find more
have
information
a
there
look.
before we end the day.
So it's probably, I don't know, it's probably equal distance either going left or right on the map in the grand scheme of things. So maybe it's quicker for you guys to kind of go that way,
Yeah, sure.
like go across. So you kind of go up across one of the maps
Yeah.
and then
I think how long it takes. I'll do
it'll
another
probably take you a
task.
couple hours.
Okay, so I will. For how many? I will keep casting that one
Oh,
spell.
keep casting Pass Without Trace. Okay,
Is that 2 more times or?
yeah,
Does
there'll
it
be
last?
2 more times.
Does it last longer when you cast it at high levels or anything like
no,
that?
it literally does nothing extra
Oh,
at
that's
high
okay.
levels.
Okay, but it is important to know that you cannot be tracked while this is up. So that is good for me to know as a GM, and that gives you a certain level of safety tracking-wise. So
That's
it
one sec.
takes a while, and you have been directed to the Temple of Thaera from Grimble. He was quite happy to kind of hand you all a map to Sigil on your way out, as he was quite happy to share this knowledge with you. So your players all do have access to this map now, and he kind of marks it onto your map for you as where the Temple of Thaera is. So let me just. I just realised I'm looking on my wrong screen. Okay, so you travel for a while through various different kind of districts, seeing the strange and colourful sights of Sigil, which are now starting to shock you less and less as time goes on. Yeah, you see a beholder floating down the street. Yeah, we already saw 2 of them today. Whatever, kind of thing.
I'm still.
We're
vaguely
acclimatizing,
unsettled.
guys. We're acclimatizing.
He's in the
Yeah.
big city.
It's now
Speak for
home.
yourself.
Another falafel stand. Another falafel stand. Beholder. Another falafel stand. Eldritch horror.
How
A beholder shaped like a
to
falafel stand.
what level of extent are you guys trying to be stealthy? Are you being careful with your travel, or are you trying to make just regular time kind of thing?
Yeah, we should be great. We should be careful, honestly.
Okay, can everyone roll stealth for when you're traveling then?
Okay.
Oh heck. That's disadvantage.
Rob,
Something plus 10.
20.
can I do it on the disadvantage because I'm a bit like sidetracked with like, oh
Yeah.
god, did like my brother stab that person to find me?
Yeah, and because you're taking the narrative choice
Wow.
to do that, when we start next session, you can have inspiration, Amy.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
wow.
Oh, we get plus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's not bad then. Like, even though it's a 1,
Yeah,
it's
low
17 and
statistic.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're supposed to have, like, at least 20, which is sweet.
Okay, so everyone can tell that some people are taking more care to be stealthy than others, as some people are definitely distracted.
Yeah,
See
I'm
Gara
definitely
and
on
Jade
edge.
swaying in the back.
Okay.
bumping into things.
I'm definitely being as sneaky as possible.
Okay. So the longer you travel, you now get towards the kind of the temple district, and you are now in a part of that where there are lots of ruined buildings. The buildings look old and abandoned and are just crumbling heaps. Some of them have broken roofs, some of them have no roofs at all, some of them have half the building kind of collapsed down on one side. And we are going to move you onto a new map. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And
I don't like this.
Render.
Render. And let me just pull up one of my things. But amongst the ramshackle ruins of the district is a single building still standing. Unlike the other dilapidated ruins of stone and metal that fill the streets, this tall chapel defies its neighbours. One main long-stretching stone hall with metal plates for a sloping roof and two small rooms attached to either side. The entrance protrudes slightly further from the main hall, with a set of large oaken doors on the east and west sides instead of one singular one in the front. A dim orange light can be seen seeping out through the cracks under and around them, with colourful light of stained glass windows being illuminated from within. No sign or decoration can be seen outside the building, but despite its architecture looking no different to the other buildings you've seen before, it exudes a sense of calm and stillness.
Oh.
Where do we think this is
Chapel?
nice?
Huh.
Interesting. Let's check it out. And I'm going to approach the place.
So yeah, the door is just a big oaky boy, one solid oaky boy, and this is the first wooden door you've actually seen in Sigil.
Oh my gosh.
Then I will try the door.
Yeah, it opens up.
Down, Neve. Control yourself.
So inside you can see a statue, or what looks like a female in clad metal armour, what you assume is metal armour. It's a stone carving, and it's flanked by small potted, what look like little thistles on either side. And you can see that the inside there are some other statues depicting other very deity-like figures. And you can see that there are wooden pews. And at the very end of this chapel, you can see a woman with a very kind of pale, scaly looking skin, with kind of long flowing black hair, and the lower half completely of a snake.
Oh, are you on tea?
No, not quite.
Oh,
Yes, Alamia. She looks at her top half is very humanoid with a very yellowish, scaly skin, and she has black hair, and she's wearing what look like very kind of priestly vestments and a long tail, which is complete of that of a yellow and brown speckled snake. And she kind of turns and she kind of slithers on down, and she kind of then rises up, kind of so she's a lot taller due to her snake-like stature, and she kind of goes, "Ah, hello. It's been a long time since I've had guests. Welcome to the temple."
Hi.
Hi.
Evening.
hello.
I have not had guests here in the temple for many time. What can I help you with? Please, come in.
First of all, is this the Temple of Thaera?
Oh, yes. Many old gods and traditions are of Thaera, and I have tried to store all that I can ever since the old times had passed.
We wish to learn more about this place. Well, Thaera.
What would you like to know?
We need to know how to get there.
Oh no, no. Unfortunately, Thaera is one of the only gates to have been closed by the lady herself many years ago, and no one knows the key to it. Unfortunately, it was her act of defiance against people who opposed how she governed the place.
Ah,
I see.
You
from
know,
Thaera Defiant Love.
no, not Thaera itself, but there were those from Thaera who went against her rules, and she did not take kindly to that, and thus punished everyone who would travel from that plane.
I see.
You know, the rule that gods and demons are not allowed within Thaera. Not Thaera, Sigil, sorry.
Yes, we have
Mm.
heard.
There were people who tried to smuggle a god through Sigil from Thaera, and they did. Took it to far away lands, but she was very unhappy with this, and thus changed the key and closed the knowledge which people used to travel to and from Thaera.
Which is mistaken.
How do you smuggle a god?
Do you know which god?
Many people have many theories. Unfortunately, I do not know. I have done much research, but I do not know. But some say it was encased in a great orange crystal.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Oh,
Amber.
oh.
Mm.
What?
Hmm.
Amber.
Amber.
Could have been
Mm.
amber.
Yes, I see. I see.
bit like
This-
those other things that was in Amber in Barovia.
Yes.
Yeah, that all links
This may
together.
this may seem a strange question, but do you know the name Goddess of the Meek?
Oh, yes. That is an epitaph of one of the gods of Thaera, indeed.
See.
Did she have a more closer to a name rather than a title, I suppose?
Yes. Sorry. I would need to look it up, but there are books in the room to my right. She gestures to her right, and there is also the room of contemplation and prayer to the left. If you spend enough time, the gods from Thaera have been known to be able to commune with people here in Sigil.
Huh.
That's
And
that is good.
you would allow us free access to your books and such?
Oh, yes, as long as you do not damage or bring them harm, that is fine.
Of course not. Well, I'm grateful for your hospitality.
Okay, so I'll just open these doors on either side for people. There's no point in keeping them closed.
I mean, I'm filled with tension, but because of what she is.
Oh, just a big
I've
snake
seen,
lady.
I've seen weirder already on the street.
Yeah.
Yes, like when she does kind of reel up, like on her back with her tail, she's easily 10 foot tall. But when she kind of lowers herself down, she's not much taller than any of you guys. It depends on how she postures herself with her coiled snake tail.
Perhaps we
What
can
to do
learn
first?
some information here.
Books and contemplation. Well,
Okay, so if you are wanting to read stuff, I have lots of stuff written down. I will link you to my world anvil. So let me just log into that. And let me find the right link. Okay, so
I would like to research. I also think that perhaps Jaden and Honiel could accompany me to this room of contemplation.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
okay, so I am going
Come on,
to
son.
link across, and fuck it, I'll put it in the Twitch as well, so anyone else can have a free peruse. But I'll put it in the general chat on our Discord. So you can kind of divulge off and kind of like go to like the main page, but if you could just stick to only links that link off this first article, that'd be super cool.
Cool.
Okay.
And Gara's reading.
So let's see if we can just find some calm reading music.
No calm, only tension.
No, I typed in clam D&D music.
It's very specific.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh yes, of course.
Yes. Yes.
There she is.
She said.
Well, yes, I was.
We learned it in the dream.
Yes.
Yes, I thought it
Yes.
was, but I wanted to confirm it before
That's
thinking
fascinating.
crazy. Yes.
I love just the noises of oh yes with no context. It all makes sense.
As like as I've had some just the oh yeah, of course revelation. I'm gonna need. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it just randomly didn't give me light before.
Yes. Very.
So everyone is now kind of deep in in thought or reading. So whilst people are reading, the large snake woman's like, if there are other questions that you have, I might be able to help. I've been here for a while tending this lone temple. It's only custodian. Make sure that it's fine.
Has a elven woman with blue hair come through?
Oh, not for some time now, but she was a frequenter. She said she was helping to try and open an old gate back to Thaera. It's very interesting. I hope she does find what she's looking for. I would love to visit there sometime.
Was she accompanied by a man at one point in time? Black hair, stripy beard.
No, can't say she was.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Okay, Lamentia Kane's in here, the bloody-handed god.
Chorus is perfect for them from that little bit that I just read.
Pardon?
Just that little chorus in the music. It's like, oh,
You
That's
better
really
appreciate the
That is
homework
what we
I do
need.
for you guys.
Mate, this is
Yes.
fucking.
This is what we need.
This is something else.
We need to find her.
I'm doing a second wind. Bam. Full heal.
You can see that the Lamia here, although she is quite imposing in her large stature, she does have a very calmness about her, and she does have a very soft smile whenever she's talking to you, and a seeming willingness to just want to help.
What's in here again? Sorry.
In where, sorry, dear?
In here?
I do,
This room in front of me.
I do not see a room in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Those are simply
Oh, whoa.
statues by a wall. Oh, do you mean this room right here?
Yeah.
That is a room of contemplation and prayer. I'm sorry, there is a bit of dust in there. Not many people have ever come to use it, really.
Okay. Thank you.
Ah. And he'll has a nice little sit down and to contemplate.
Jaden's just leaning against the wall, just like, oh.
Yeah, Roman
Oh, yes, I like
wants
this
to
music.
join in the contemplation.
It is going to be okay, Roman. We are well on our way to fixing this. Even if this is a hiccup in the road, that
A hiccup in the road that.
we are here
Oh, okay.
instead of being where we should have been.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it?
It's almost when you're kind of sitting in this room and whenever there's kind of like a natural lull in the conversation, you can almost hear the sounds of rolling waves in the distance. Kind of the gentle spray of sea breeze kind of crashing against the cliffside, and you can almost kind of feel kind of like a nice breeze coming against you.
This is a nice place.
The woman kind
Very
of comes
nice
in and
place.
she goes, "Ah, yes, you can feel it, can you not?"
Yeah.
The rolling waves.
It is said that the people of Thaera are deeply religious to their gods. They are an inspiration to them.
Perhaps you should join us, Jaden.
Yeah.
Sure. I think it might do you some good. What you need to do, you need to just sit and then breathe in slowly and breathe out slowly. Close your eyes, relax the mind.
And
I'll
pray.
turn the tape over to track 2.
Chapter 2. I think this can be. This is good. We are learning. It is good.
Well, from what I've just read about Marine, it seems that she definitely is the goddess that I'm seeking.
Yes. Against the fiendish one.
Oh yes, Marine. Now, there used to be a good book about her. It detailed a time in Thaera when it was very young. It was before her ascension to godhood. She rallied people and their arms to ride against the great corrupter, a fiend from the seven hells, who would seek to take the plane for himself, to turn it into a place more suiting for his own deeds, and he would turn everyone, every mortal of the plane, into his puppet, his servant. But
Roman is still facing away and not saying anything.
it is said that many people still bear his mark on Thaera, and bear the resemblance of fiends that we would normally call tieflings.
Wait, what? What did she just say?
that's this music. Yay.
Tieflings, Neve.
Yes, yes.
Tieflings.
Thaera.
That's me.
Who's being racist towards our race again?
Oh, no.
No one.
There
There's
are
lots of you on Thaera.
there are
Oh.
tieflings native
Oh.
to Thaera. It was a great horrible time that mortals were afflicted with fiend blood, not of their own will, and they were bound in servitude to the great corrupter. But a goddess, she was able to purify their souls, and although they still carry the corruptor's taint, they pray each day to keep their minds and souls clear of evil.
This is very interesting.
Neve will grab some books and she's gonna move over into the other room, contemplating whilst also reading. Lol.
It is said there are similarities between gods of Thaera and gods of other planes. It is a very common thing if you read much about religious studies. Although
yes.
the gods are not the same entity, it is almost like a parallel version of themselves. It is the same essence in a different form.
Many cultures will hold the very similar values, I suppose.
Yes.
Like I can see you are a follower of Suni, yes? You are blessed with
Yeah.
with her radiant locks. Yes, yes.
Yes, that is I.
I commonly believe that Suni is also present in Thaera, but she has two aspects. She is the lovers, Shireen and Tael. The goddess and god of love they are on Thaera. It is the same essence of Suni. That is them.
Oh, I will have to read about these. Oh, this is going to be very interesting.
And as everyone kind of ends on a very calm and relaxing kind of wind down to the session, I think that's where we will leave it, where you have kind of... We have done a lot this session.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have.
yeah, we
Damn.
did loads.
Because
So,
we started like proper on schedule and then didn't really go off script.
no,
Like
it was
just
we
start
have to
ranting
be...
about shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was super good. We have made tons of headway, guys.
Hell yeah.
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 So many more questions and mysteries to solve.
Yeah. I loved that reveal of the blue-haired elf.
Like, well,
It's
any
like,
drop.
Yeah.
What? What? Why's everyone not? Oh.
Yeah, just like Chris is the only one that's like, wait, what?
It took me a second, and I had literally just a flash in my fucking mind of that token. Like, oh.
But then, like, I need to leave.
Just seeing this blue-haired elf just being wheeled through.
Yeah.
And like now I'm thinking like, oh god, she's been stabbed. Like it was quite a small stab wound, wasn't it?
Mm.
Like,
Yeah,
great.
I mean, in hindsight, like, what did the wound look like it came from?
Looked like it came from a dagger.
Yeah, we did figure that
It could
out.
have been, yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it could have been anyone. Really.
Could have
I
been
know,
any
but like
blue-haired elf.
Kieran was with her last.
Well, that you know of.
It's true.
That I know of, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Da, da, da.
No, Jaden doesn't know what to feel. It's like, oh.
It was a good session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
games,
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
So,
So I fucked up the safe house. It's like, oh, there's this breakfast safe house. Yeah, but it's not magic though. I'm not dealing with this door.
so players feel free to add any more objectives onto the list that you want, or any things that you want to note down.
Oh yeah,
So,
how do you do that?
So
In that way.
So basically, I just put like a little polygon. Like I just drew like the smallest ellipse for the circle, and on the left-hand side where it's got like where you can draw, there's also a text thing, so you can just pull over and put text down.
Oh, okay.
Might as well just move your tokens off there instead of them taking up the entire bottom.
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I've been getting alerts out since like 20 past.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Sorry for dragging that on. I kind of wanted you guys to get to the temple and for us to end there. I thought that was a nice place to end with a bit more of an info dump for everyone, without
it's cool, I
kind
just
of rushing it.
Fucked up my sleep today.
Oh.
Hmm.
It was fun playing.
Okay, and apparently we had 6 consistent viewers at least throughout all of that. So if people were enjoying watching that, yeah, cool. I hope that was fun, and our next game will be at the same time next week, so it'll be 6 o'clock, 7:30 British Standard Time.
I'm in work next Saturday.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Oh, no.
Yes, this is.
We choose Wednesday.
But you're in work.
Yeah,
you're-
it's
No,
the
not
most.
not this Wednesday coming, like the following.
Okay, so we'll continue on a week on Wednesday then.
Yeah, 'cause it's this coming week is the most awkward week because it's Wednesday to Saturday.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly
Ah.
fine, dude. We will. So that means we've got like 11 days until our next game.
Let us know what they like. That'd be cool.
Cool.
Yeah, 'cause we're finishing the Raven Loft Bash on Wednesday, and
Mhm.
then
Yeah.
the Saturday after next, basically.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, the Wednesday after
Mhm.
that rather. Duh.
Yeah.
Brr, brr.
Pro